Good evening. Good morning, Carpenny. How are you doing? Ah, yes. That looks good. Let me log in. Oh, well, that's not good. Odin's isn't here yet, so I'll jump on with this guy for a few. Then I'll swap over when Odin's is here. Did I see Drilla? No, not yet. Huh?
Did we finish the MP side?
We finished both?
Oh.
For this week. Yeah, it was incredible. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I can do uprisings on either side because I have high levels on both. Ooh. Down to Legacy, cool. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm well. I can invite you. I'm on the rep side now. Right. Let's see. Preferences. Going to drop voice volume down a little bit because you were being a little bit drowned out last night when the voice was on. But that should be okay. We just sent off another email to another property place. Yeah, you can happily join in an uprising with us. Yeah. We're basically just waiting on Odin's. Thank you, Carpenny. I do like fighting these guys because they're so simple. They all bunch up together. Brilliant. Gather genetic materials. Oh yeah, that's the kind of skeleton fellas. The remains. Yeah. So you've plenty of time to get them. Good morning, Drilla. How are you doing? I hope you're doing a little bit better, though, under the circumstances. It's, you know, you're not. It's very understandable. But we're here if you need us. Yeah, sure. No worries. Yeah, so we were looking at more properties today. The other people got back to us. They're very nice. With 3 potential properties, but you know, there's a lot to look at, so we're not going to rush into anything, that's for sure. We are still looking other places too, including the UK, but you know, you'd have to be incredibly lucky. You might find a place like on one of the Scottish Islands or something. How many more do we need? That's it? Okay, I'm done. It doesn't matter the armor that you put on the companion, sure doesn't.
The Republic sent a unit to retrieve our team's bodies. They said to thank you for your help.
Aren't you going to ask if he wasted his time on your pet project?
Yeah.
Why do you always try to ruin everything? Do Sullustan moms not hug their children or something? Did you get to the bombardment site? I don't see a scratch on you.
Can you check right now? I want to see if anything comes of this.
Just let me see the samples. I've got a portable scanner that can give us preliminary results right now. That's amazing. There's over a 50% correlation. Genetic drift usually means a much less marked connection, even in a normal population after so many years.
Does that give us any insight into how to defeat them?
If we know they defend a territory, then we know where to avoid. Or even how to draw them out.
But consider what you're saying. This means Rag'uls have remnants of sentience. We can't kill them.
What? Where's the cynical disbelief?
You can't dispute the numbers, Sierra. You're right. This is amazing. If Rag'uls have enough rationality to remember people and places that matter to them, we can't keep treating them like mindless animals.
If they can think, maybe someday we can make peace with them.
Exactly. We need to cancel our operations in these grave sites. We can't keep antagonizing them.
But if we know they come to the defense of certain territories, we can bait them, draw them out, so the Republic can send in troops to exterminate them.
No, if they're sentient, We can't just keep murdering them.
I'll contact the Reconstruction Authority. Do you have an opinion on this?
If there's any way to coexist peacefully with the rat ghouls, we should take it.
I guess it's a virtue to forgive, right? At least this way, maybe we can avoid those kind of attacks in the future. I'll give the Republic your recommendation. Thank you again for all your help.
Can't even see him anyway.
I don't care what your plan is. We're not sticking around to get eaten alive. Me and my crew are leaving, period.
If you want to abandon the work you agreed to do for the Republic, I can't stop you. But you aren't leaving. A 6-month quarantine requirement has been put into effect. Anyone trying to leave without prior authorization is subject. You can sit in a medical bay and go broke, or you can help us accomplish something unprecedented. It's your choice.
Hold the line and work together. That's the Republic way.
This is insane! We're construction workers! We didn't sign up for this!
I know you're going to make the right decision here, Hull. Come back when you do. Unfortunately, not everyone flourishes in the face of adversity. Scouting parties are already reporting lower rat ghoul populations. Most of our work crews are gearing up. We're finally going to get this project moving.
I'll look forward to seeing what you do with the place.
My ancestors called Terrace home once. Thanks to you, millions of people might call it home again someday. Stay safe. And stay in touch.
I'm getting a nice looking Havoc squad together, which is cool.
So much destruction.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
How can you be so cold?
The Reconstruction Authority ain't paying us to mope around.
Aha, there it is. Oh, somebody must have just come through here. They're all just repopping now.
Shit, we're finished. You didn't need to come steal that. What an ass.
Lance, welcome back. How you doing? We had seared tuna for dinner. Oh, jeez, that's so good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We can just fuck off.
What? I didn't say anything. She's talking to the game.
Going down.
Whoa. Okay, goes the cameras down. I'll be right back. That one is very popular for some reason. Ah, okay. Hackbeard, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, I need to make you VIP. Hang on.
Tehedet kusha, ragad tarf tala univers. Ugal unkas, ut termo nulu uma. Uma, ormalo mentu gorastuk.
You're welcome.
Jonulu hagan datalamutu ondotta joestakon. Razjono tugu.
A Latro Hobbit journey. The full path. Oh yeah, I'd love that. That'd be cool. Just let me know when, and I will stream it. I'll take part in it and stream it. Let me see. There you go. Now you're VIP. That means you can now feel free to post links. That sounds very exciting. We did the walk to Mordor and it was a lot of fun. It took 7 hours, I think, to get from all the way from the Shire, from Hobbiton. Walking, like not running, walking. Took 7 hours. That's how big the game is. It's absolutely gigantic. Yeah. That suits me. Wait, did I come at this the wrong way? No worries, Hackbeard. Sleep well, have a good day tomorrow, and thank you for stopping by.
Chalk up another kill.
And Lance, for ice cream, yeah. Enjoy the ice cream and thank you for the lurk. Wait a second, there's no bonus here? Okay. Excellent. And welcome back, Epic. How you doing?
You picked the wrong medbay to rob, Fat Brain. There's gonna be 200 Death's Claw pirates coming through that door.
I don't want to hurt anyone, but I will.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you see these guys lying here? They've got the Rat Ghoul plague. You touch me, and they'll be on you like hots on a buffet. Except, you know, faster. And don't think they're incapacitated. Oh, no. They just look that way. I've got a serum you wouldn't believe.
I know a republic that could make use of that.
Wait. We don't have all that much. If you cut off my supply, these guys are gonna turn. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to shoot them all in the head before they try to eat my liver.
You're a doctor, right? Synthesize some more.
With what? My state-of-the-art facilities? I can only use what I find, and we don't find much. The only place I can think of that might have some left is the ruins of Dynamite General. The place was basically Ghoul Town. You want serum, you get it there, and leave us alone.
You better not be wasting my time.
No, the stuff is down there, I swear, on my medical license. The real one.
On your feet.
Okay, so that just goes back out, so I'll head the other way. There you go. That will put me back in. And now you have a healer. Welcome back, Lance.
You're from the Republic. Watch out. There's a huge alien guarding us, and... Ah! There it is! Run for it!
Okay.
Who are you? You took that thing down easy.
Commanding Officer, Havoc Squad.
You're kidding. They actually sent Havoc Squad after us? I'm Ensign Tane, sir. I think it's a good thing you found us. The scavengers were gonna ship us off to some guy named Needles as soon as we healed up.
Needles. As in Ryler Dorn, the Havoc Squad medic?
I really don't know. Needles is all they ever called the guy. Figured it must be a code name, right?
That's what we're planning on doing, Lance. So, yeah, no worries. CJ, welcome back. How are you doing? I like that emote. Yep, that's the plan for tonight, Lance. We're just waiting on Odin's.
Needles is a code name.
Oh, guess you've heard of him then. Well, the scavengers also said...
Here they are. Cav, Goran, cover the exit. Vice, Marco, Tabba, see to these men's wounds.
Oh, great. Sergeant Dorn's here to make sure we get stomped according to regulation.
Report, Ensign. Did you learn anything about the enemy?
Yes, sir. Sergeant, sir. As I was just telling the lieutenant here, we were captured for some guy named Needles. And get this, there are Imperials here, on Terrace. They're working with this Needles guy in a hidden base out in the swamps.
Yeah. No worries.
Sounds like you overheard quite a bit.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant. The scavengers were
Oh,
pretty
I
sloppy
can
about
get you one.
talking in front of us. So, are you excited, Dorn? You finally have the chance to correct your old buddy's paperwork again.
This is no time for jokes, Ensign. Speak plainly.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant. Sorry, sir.
Many of the local troops feel that my adherence to regulations is a result of my upbringing, Lieutenant. I was born Imperial. However, after 2 years' service in the Imperial military, I defected. Given my extensive knowledge and training, I was awarded this position under Service Code 37R.
What made you change sides?
The Imperials regularly violated their own stated regulations and intentions without cause. I refused to participate. We can discuss non-mission critical issues later. My team and I will get these men back to base, Lieutenant. You proceed with your mission against Needles
No
and
worries.
his Imperial installation.
I have the lead I was after. Time to act on it.
I'm glad I could help point you in the right direction, sir. Good luck.
You know? That thing ain't half bad. Not half bad at all. It's... We'll leave it on for a little bit. Havoc Squad, yep. Yeah. It is. It's a good storyline. Martin, welcome back, and thank you so much for this 3-month subscription. Wow! And thank you for being a subscriber for the last 5 months. That's fantastic.
Report your ailments.
Synth weaving and arms tech. I must send those. Ooh, what's this one? Arms mech. Okay. I will get those over to my other guys.
Return to your post.
Those will have to wait because I can't remember the names of the characters.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Yeah, true. Pretty sure I missed some quests upstairs there as well. Yeah. Yeah, oh, it's great.
Lieutenant, it's good to see a soldier of your reputation slumming with us out here in the wilds of Terrace.
There are important objectives here for our war with the Empire.
Well, whatever brings you here, I suggest you don't stay long. We barely got stores enough for our station soldiers, much less visitors. At this rate, I've got men scalping ration cubes for a half-week's salary.
If the outpost's in trouble, I'd be happy to help.
I just might take you up on that. Our bases here are far from self-sufficient. We're not farmers, and there's no existing infrastructure here to work with. We're at the mercy of our supply ships, and this one's just went nose down in some of the worst territory on Terrace.
Where's the ship? I don't care if it's at the bottom of a swamp.
The Republic thanks you for your service. Our men tried to reach the ship once, but they turned back after taking serious casualties. They said it's more than
yeah,
just
that's
but couldn't
brilliant.
make an ID. If you still want to go, you'll need to talk to our quartermaster at the supply shed across the base.
I love the
He's got
improvements in the
exact coordinates
graphics.
of the crash.
And you're just going to make this all better, huh?
Usually people are happy if I come to make things better.
I'm Karen Wet, Quartermaster. Commander Gardet just called to say you're retrieving our supplies. For which, by the way, I and the rest of the troops here humbly thank you. But I don't want Commander Fat Pants to think it means he gets away with this. Embezzle the Republic's money to bring in dress blues from Alderaan. But don't worry, one of our top Special Forces guys will bail you out.
That's a serious
I'll be
accusation.
right back, Ghosty Chemisto.
I said over and over that the ship needed repairs. The left stasis generator was loose, and the hyperdrive motivator was seeping fluid. But Gardet had already spent our allotted maintenance budget on himself.
If this is true, he's a blot on the Republic, and I'll bring him down.
These are good soldiers here. They deserve a better man to lead them. If you can take this holo camera out to the crash site, you could get the evidence I need to get him court-martialed.
Yeah.
What kind of evidence do you think I'll find?
Here, take the camera. If you take holopics of the engine, I can show that the documented lack of repairs is what caused the crash. The most important thing is the supplies, though. The crash site isn't far. When you get everything, bring it back here so I can distribute it.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. The Republic told me you might be able to help with a difficult situation. They say you are a most reliable operative on Terrace. Have you heard anything about titroxinate being sold on the black market?
What's titroxinate?
Titroxinate was the pre-patent name for the weaponized agent we think was responsible for the Rakghoul plague. The Empire could fashion it into a terrible weapon, turning us soldiers into monsters and setting them against us.
Oh, it came up. I missed it. Jeez. Yeah, that's brilliant.
Where's the arms dealer who's selling this stuff?
I'm more worried about his source. Trace the original titroxinate samples to an old Chemworks factory. It's overrun with Nexu. We can't get near it. If you can retrieve any canisters that remain, the Republic will see you're well rewarded for your effort.
What do you think, Khan?
The foundation of the Terrace Chemworks factory cannot be repaired. I expect total collapse within 2 weeks. Once the building falls, the stored chemicals will flood this
There
area.
was one of these guys
They are
in the
highly
Clone Wars
toxic to
series.
humans.
He was cool.
I am sorry.
I'll make sure there are speeders on hand, but we can't just pack up and go. Do what you can.
As always, I will pursue an alternative. Forgive
Yeah,
me,
his
officer.
hat.
I am aware of your presence and duly respectful. However, I advise you not to stay long.
If you put on his hat, you'll instantly go bald. That's happened to
You were
me.
talking about evacuation. What's going on?
Many of these ruins are unstable. A nearby structure used for chemical storage is on the verge of crumbling.
I must look for
As I
that.
was
Actually, get a
explaining to
little
my
Lego
colleague, there is
version
only
of it.
one way to remove the chemicals before they spill. A burn-off. A well-armed demolitions team could reach the structure and incinerate the chemical stockpiles. I can provide the incendiaries. Unfortunately, no team is available.
You want to plant explosives around a building that's about to collapse.
Between the structural instability, the toxicity levels, and the incendiary chemicals, the mission does carry substantial risk. It is nonetheless urgent. You are not a demolitions team, I fully recognize this. But if you could arrange the burn-off, I would humbly welcome your aid.
Coffee.
Oh yeah, we're having what is it? Chocolate mint coffee?
Mint. Minty mint.
Minty mint coffee. Eldor. Yeah, they're really cool. I'd love to be able to play one.
Hot.
This was handy. I had a look on Disney Plus. I didn't see any animated Doctor Who. I did see that there's 2 new episodes of Welcome to Wrexham, though. I'll be watching them over the weekend.
On your feet.
Oh, okay. But I didn't see like any new episodes, you know, animated or not. I just didn't see anything on there. I'll do another search tomorrow.
Looking for Needles, are you? I'm afraid he's long gone, my friend.
Let's see those hands nice and slow.
Don't worry. I won't give you any trouble. I wouldn't stand a chance fighting you, so I won't. Instead, let me make a suggestion. I'll tell you everything you need to know about Needles, but in exchange, you have to let me go.
You seem to know an awful lot about my mission here.
You're wearing a Havoc Squad insignia and searching Needles' files. It doesn't take a great mind to put the two together. It's simple. Let me live, and I will tell you everything. Kill me, and you'll learn nothing.
Come in, Lieutenant. This is Sergeant Dawn. Do not trust this man. I served with him in the Empire. His name is Thoris.
What? Who's that? Who are you talking to? Dawn, is that you?
Thoris is a mass murderer, Lieutenant, a war criminal.
I'm listening, Sergeant. Go on.
During my time in Imperial service, Thoris ordered the executions of hundreds of civilian non-combatants and full-scale bombings of unarmed populations. Furthermore,
Level
his
38,
actions were
cool.
committed in circumvention of direct orders from Imperial command.
I am a soldier. I do what I must to achieve my objectives, just like you, Lieutenant.
I don't kill civilians, you imp scum.
Please, listen. I'll tell you everything. Everything I know. Needles is doing experiments on the rat ghouls. He wants to understand the disease, to turn it into a weapon. He left here a few hours ago. He said he was visiting some friends in the ruptured sewer system to get more samples.
Keep going. What else can you tell me?
That's everything. That's all I know. I've given you what you wanted. Now what about me?
You'd know better than I would, Sergeant. What should I do here?
I respectfully suggest you discharge your weapon into Thoris's skull, Lieutenant.
No! This isn't fair.
Since you helped me, you're free to go. For now.
I'm glad we could work out an arrangement. Farewell, friend.
I'll see you at HQ, Lieutenant. Dawn out.
Kind of old chemical factory. Let's watch our step, huh?
Okay. Ooh, did I get a Galactic Seasons thing? Yes. Yes. Blaster rifle. Mm-hmm. Does look pretty cool. Those pants, I'd say, would look very good on a Jedi. Cloud Seeker, thank you so much for following, and that's 860 followers. Holy moly. That's incredible. Thank you so much. And welcome to the chat.
Target neutralized.
Thought I heard a ghosty cam going off, but no. Yeah, just don't walk in the luminous blue stuff.
On your feet.
Yeah. No, that stuff is okay. That green stuff is anti-aging stuff. It anti-ages you by taking off several layers of the old skin. Have you tried Pond's Rejuvenous? It's really good. Totally refreshing. Just don't put it on your eyelids. But it's brilliant. It's really good.
I can smell chemicals on you, but I also smell fire and smoke. Did you complete the burn-off? All the toxins and pollutants have been incinerated?
There's no doubt about it.
Nothing could please me more. Thank you. The structure will still collapse, but it shall leave no poison in its wake. Perhaps we can rebuild the area after all.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
These are all the canisters I was able to recover.
Thank you. The Republic thanks you. Imagine how horrific it would be if the Ragul nightmare had spread to the rest of the galaxy. Please, take this for your service.
We don't have antibiotics. They come on the same ship as everything else.
You're supposed to keep better tabs on that sort of thing. These men have the Cillian flu. They could die if... Lieutenant, do I read from your face that you brought welcome news?
Tell your men they're off rationing.
Not a moment too soon, Lieutenant. Let me tell you, you really saved my stripes on this one. The men came close to mutiny when I cut rations again. Huh? They knew this wasn't going to be a luxury cruise.
What do you expect? You ask your men to starve while you eat bantha steaks from off-world.
These pictures prove you knew the ship was damaged, and you sent it anyway.
They're going to Republic Command, along with my documentation of every personal purchase you've made. These men left their families and risked their lives to come here. If they die, it should be for someone better than you.
I didn't know the ship was so bad. I thought if it was serious, they'd catch it on Ord Mantell.
A good commander lives under the same conditions as his troops.
I never realized how quickly we go through our supplies. If I thought we couldn't last a month, I have some personal stores. I'll distribute them while you finish here, as a gesture of good faith.
I never thought I'd see anyone put the righteous fear into him like that. Good job, and thank you. Actually, if you're still interested in serving our soldiers, there may be something else. Normally, our 4th outpost comes here to pick up its supplies, but their convoy never arrived this month. I'm afraid something happened. They need to be found.
Just tell me where to look.
You've got to be the best friend these soldiers ever had. The route between the outposts runs along Lake Brel. Not the best planning. There's Rakghouls there, and a Nexus spawning ground in worse. Usually the convoy's managed by only traveling when the sun is highest. Plus lots and lots of firepower. But if they're out there too long, well, you need to find them.
Every moment we delay risks their lives. I'll leave right now.
Whatever happened to the convoy, we need to make sure Morn Outpost gets their supplies. Sonic emitters along the route usually keep off the worst of the critters. But if they're on the fritz, that convoy would have walked into a feeding frenzy. Fix the emitters and see what you can find about the convoy. When you're done, report to Commander Yajek at Morn Outpost. And thank you.
Excellent.
On your feet.
Did you want to do an uprising, Linda? Don't think she can hear me.
Sorry,
Did you want to do an uprising?
give me a second.
Okay. Right. Oh, there he is. Well, Odin's is finally here. He's incredibly late, as usual. It's unbelievable. I take it he just did an Odin's, as we like to call it. Welcome back, Odin's. How you doing?
On your feet.
Whichever everybody wants to do. Whatever people need. So which one is your highest, Linda? Who's the 71? Imp or Rep? Rep, okay. Okay, yeah. So we can do that on either. Go big or go home. Exactly. Yeah, it'll scale to the lowest, so.
Camera.
Yeah, ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll bring on, I guess it doesn't matter, it'll scale. Can do it with this guy. Actually, yeah, I'll bring on my Jedi dude.
We just stopped to
Yeah, the
rest.
fleet will be over there now in a
Chiuzo
sec.
found a scratch, and we don't know if it's the Rakul infection, so we're waiting. And Verdone might be coming down with the Geonosian swamp flu, but we're on our way, I swear, and you're looking at me very strangely.
Good evening.
Are you part of the Outpost 4 supply convoy?
Yes? Private Gilrow. I assumed you were looking for us.
We can do
just
imp
stopped
if
to
you need
rest.
one, lads. That's no problem.
Sorry to trouble everyone.
Ah, it's a ghosty.
48 hours late. Have you been here that whole time?
Yeah. Like I said, Verdone was hurt. I mean, Chiuzo, and... Oh, forget it. I was never a good liar. We aren't going back. Is that what you wanted to hear? We've deserted.
What kind of man abandons his comrades in the face of such an enemy?
We're not the only ones talking about running for it. We just got the first chance. 5 years we've been out here. No break. Most of our friends have died. We're wounded, tired, broken. Fighting something that can't think, can't be frightened. And if you get the slightest scratch, you become the enemy and your own squad puts you down like a dog.
Good morning, Daisy. How you doing? Last day of house sitting. Cool.
You'll never survive alone out here.
We're heading back near the main base. There's scavengers with ships there. Maybe we can make it off-world. Please, tell Commander.
No, he said he's not our friend anymore, and he doesn't want us over there. From now on, we're not allowed on the imp side. Okay. Republic. Yeah. I've max level Synth Weaver as well, and Artificer. They're great. Did I take... Master of Uprisings, okay. Story Uprisings, I presume, or Veteran Uprisings. Story, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. I'm just going to grab a coffee quickly.
No, you're not allowed to grab coffee.
What? My companion is gone.
Wait, why is your companion gone? You should be able to summon him, right?
It said my companion was dismissed.
Oh yeah, because there's so many people.
Okay.
Oh, in the party, I guess if it hits like a certain number, they'll just get rid of companions.
Oh shoot! How am I supposed to stay alive?
Oh, well, actually, I could have played a healer character. I didn't think about that. Although to be fair, I think my healer character is like level 13. I don't ever play healer.
I haven't even started a healer character.
Yeah, I like never play healers.
I've been too busy being the badass.
That's what it's all about. Nobody remembers the people who kept the badasses alive. Do you think anybody remembers the name of the character in Die Hard who patched him up? No, of course not.
Exactly. Our apologies to all the wonderful corpsmen out there, and happy Memorial Day to you.
Absolutely. We appreciate your service. At least I personally do. I do not like this lightsaber.
Okay, so how do the uprisings work? Do I need to take the uprising from the
So it's essentially like a mini flashpoint, but instead of having to hunt down where it's located, you'll accept the quest from this terminal here. And then if you'd like, there is a quest over at this terminal that you can get once a week. That is a weekly challenge to complete any 3 uprisings. And if you do, you get some extra experience, you get some tech fragments, and some conquest commendations, which will help you in endgame gearing.
So which uprising are we doing?
Well, come over here first. Come over here first to me.
What? Now you're confusing me.
Yeah.
Come over.
Well, she's right here.
Yeah, but this thing over here, click on this.
Oh, yeah, the weekly one.
Yeah. Click on that and then scroll down to Uprisings and take the weekly one for stories and the one above it.
Oh, for goodness sake, it had that on the other one.
No, not the first one, the second one here. With the kind of broken up triangle thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, uprisings, weekly story uprisings, right?
Yeah, and the one above that too. There's 2 of them there you can take.
There's 2?
There's weekly master uprisings and weekly story uprisings.
No, there's veteran uprisings. I don't have master uprisings.
As I say, we definitely don't want to do master or veterans.
Okay.
Those are for completing the veteran and master difficulty ones.
Okay. So yeah, just do story. So I dropped that one, and then we just need to
that
decide.
will wipe our butts.
Yeah.
Which uprising are we doing?
Which uprising do you need, Kerfenny? Firefrost. Okay, I'll take Firefrost.
I think that's the one for the Galactic Seasons challenge.
Yeah.
Okay. accepted that one.
I also need.
Also need what?
Exactly, Daisy.
To do that galactic challenge for the season. I mean, I guess
Oh, yeah.
technically we all would. If you're working on the galactic season rewards.
Okay, well I took Fire Frost. Which other ones should I take? Is this? Oh, this is time. Daily 7 hours.
I was gonna say because this will get us conquest points, but do we
Grafeni?
need that anymore?
I need
That
conquest
stuff is
points.
amazing. Absolutely amazing.
And yes, if you need conquest points, then I would say
Unbelievably refreshing.
do 2 more of the uprisings because that'll get you a bunch of conquest points. In fact, that
Times
should
the
actually finish out
rejuvenous.
your week.
Daisy uses a different one that's supposed to be really fantastic too.
So I guess Linda, would you like to pick an uprising? Whichever one sounds interesting to you. We can do that one as well. Because we need 3, so.
Criminal organizations sound good. Crimson Fang.
Crimson Fang? Okay, I'm down for that one.
And
Crimson Fang, okay. So I have 2 now. We need well,
one more.
One more.
Up to you.
I've done them all at this point now, so I don't really care.
Let's see. Landing party?
Sure.
Yes, that's the fast one, I think, too, which is nice.
Yeah. Just do them in order, so it'll be Crimson Fang first.
Okay.
Sure, I'm done.
So is this like Latro? Just. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh wait, you just go to it. So we're doing. Up Fire Frost first.
No, Crimson Fang.
Crimson
Yep.
Fang.
And it should just have a little teleporter there next to the quest to teleport there.
I'm
So convenient.
starting to get used to it.
Yeah, I have Arms Tech Epic.
Taken over Port Nova. Not sure if you know the place.
Yeah, Mishi
Port
has
Nova
Arms
is a
Tech,
popular
but she's
smuggler's hideout. An old Hutt dreadnought
not really
that
in
got
a
converted
position to
into a
craft
space
right
station.
The pet?
Still
Do I
gathering
have a
intel
pet
on the
on me?
Crimson
Oh yeah,
Fang
sorry.
wars, But word is they've got a major weapons
I'm
haul
gonna change
stashed in
my
the
aerial
cargo
pet.
hold. Keep you updated as more info comes in.
Oops.
Because I like my little
There
vending
we go.
machine droid. He's cute.
Abilities. No. Wait.
Your pets. Yeah, it's in abilities. There should be a drop
Oh,
down.
they're
for
not
pets.
mine. Those ones aren't mine. Those are somebody else's. I got rid of mine.
Pets cause lower FPS.
Okay.
What? Really?
Oh,
I
wow.
mean, to be
okay.
fair, I've got beefy hardware, so I don't think I'd ever notice.
Oh, well. If it isn't Mr. Big.
Hey, I worked hard for this PC.
Uh-huh.
I'll just stabby myself with a little stim pack there. Woohoo!
This wasn't no frivolous purchase. This was the years of tender love and care that I have upgraded this PC and sweating tons of overtime hours to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
the last
for
years.
GPU prices.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
GPUs.
My 4070 Ti is gonna. I'm good for a while. I won't need anything
Oh, yeah.
for a hot minute.
Alright, what's the story in here again?
I think we get a cutscene here, if I'm not mistaken, or at
The
least a
Red
dialogue.
Hunter said you'd come, but we're ready for you.
Okay, guess not. I mean, not really.
Alright, well, you asked for it, die.
Oh, I love this fight.
Hold still now.
So there's 2 little consoles over here with little bubbles around them, and when the bubbles eventually go away from killing waves, you gotta click the console. And that'll make the boss on the top jump to the other one.
Gotta stay away from red circles.
Oh yeah, you know what?
Oh my
This is
god, I am
squishiest here.
way down. Good lord.
Here.
Yeah.
I am too used to having my companion.
Yeah, that is true. I will say the moments that the game like forces you to have no companions, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna die a bunch.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm bad. I just get so used to the companion, I don't have to think about my health. But there's the Culto packs around the battlefield that you can pick up, and when you pick one up, it heals all of us.
Yeah. In some battles like this one, these things over here, you just run through them.
There is a limited number. I think there's like 3 or 4 per fight.
I don't think it's limited anymore.
Oh, is it not? I mean, maybe they just respawn.
Yeah.
Come on.
Go.
Ooh, I am getting conquest points by the dozens.
Oh yeah, nice.
Got you in my sights.
Whoa! Oh, you're talking to me. You're trying to kill me. Okay.
Here, I'll grab his aggro.
Oh, out of the red circle, Linda. Out of the red circle.
Yeah, stay out of the red circles if you can.
I'll be fine.
My shoulder cannon isn't working. Here. Have a jolt to your neural net. I've been defeated.
Oh no.
Bloody hell.
I wasn't.
First I have to find your corpse. Oh, I think
there you are.
Kerfeni's got it.
Thank you.
We can wait till everybody heals up.
Yeah, grab your tech fragments. Important.
All your goodies.
Yeah.
I will definitely level up a healer next, since we're gonna start doing group content. I've been so used to doing solo content in this game. I've just never needed to play a healer character.
Oh, nice relics.
I can heal a bit, but I'm not a dedicated healer.
I was about to say, I think you have a couple of heals, but not many. I think it's just based on your class.
Yeah.
I forgot you're a sage.
There you go.
Or consular, excuse me.
Mm-hmm. I am a sage.
Oh, you are sage specifically? Okay.
Yeah.
Good droid. Oh. What happened?
No, it's fine. Oh, he left. So we
can
heal our companion.
Wait, are you sure? Oh wait, I think Kerfeni only needs the one uprising, the Firefrost one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we can just bring you in for Firefrost then if you want.
Yeah, who wants to bring in a healer? Linda?
Yeah, let me, I'm not fast yet. Let me bring in Alara.
Yeah, I'll hop out for Firefrost so Kerfeni can jump in. And then we can do whoever for the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't really bother me. Oh, you didn't need it?
Oh, that's a cool costume.
Whose?
Yours.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I like it.
I think this is a Galactic Season one, if I'm not mistaken. This Galactic Season, perhaps.
Yeah, wow.
Or the last one? Let me see. Hold on.
I'm after collecting quite a few pieces. I need to look at my collections.
Yeah, this is from last Galactic Season. Although this galactic season has 2 cool pirate hats, one with an eye patch, and thigh-high boots, which I have been looking for a pair of thigh-high boots for female characters for a while now.
Yeah, I got them today.
They're nice, especially for a good pirate outfit.
Yeah.
I'd love to change. Can you change your companion's outfit? I know
You
you
can,
can't.
yeah, you
Like,
can.
useful
You
stuff, but you know.
No, you can drag in any armor you want. Like if you open a character sheet.
Yeah.
And then the companion tab.
At the top right, yeah. You can drag any set of gear onto her.
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't
so
matter.
it won't change their appearance. It just changes their gear, but it will change their appearance with it.
Yeah.
But their stats don't differ from it. Like they get no stats from the armor.
Yeah.
They used to, and that was controversial when they got rid of that feature.
Right. I'm all healed up.
And we got a healer.
Yeah.
Who is on healing?
Heck yes, that's good.
Oh,
I always forget
72.
to change
I went
that.
up a level.
Heck yes.
And my personal conquest points are now at 143,000. So
excellent.
I have completed that.
Let me see here. I don't think there's any other Galactic Seasons challenges that I'm on aside from just getting conquest points, so I'll just get that from playing.
As long as you're level 10 epic.
I was hoping Jor would leave some for me. Wish granted.
Yep, level 10 is the requirement. You have to get to the fleet, though, to accept the uprising.
Yeah.
There are ways to get to the fleet, though, without... I don't think... I think you just go take the shuttle, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so, yeah.
Because I think by default now you get to fleet at, what, like around level 15?
Yeah.
Ah, from level 7. Thank you, Kerfetti. I don't think I've ever actually tried to leave the starter planet without finishing it. I know sometimes I've, like, it's taken me other places. Forgot I can't use push-or-pull abilities on bosses. Oh, that's right. He summoned. I always hated this fight.
Neural.
Yeah.
Gas. Neural explosion.
Bye bye. Ow.
Hey, don't feed on my healer, you little booger. Yeah, well, that hurts, doesn't it?
Southern ads.
I love the way he keeps jumping around. Gas. Then Nebula.
Yeah, Odin's his group leader, I think.
Am I? Oh, yep, I can invite you in a second, Epic.
Oh.
Oh, it says I can't invite you because you're in an activity finder queue. Sorry, I stole the aggro bet.
Is my stock strike even working on him?
Yeah, if you look at his hits, like target him and see his hits, it is going down. It's just that he is an enormous amount of hits.
And keep in mind, bosses typically can't be stunned, interrupted, or relocated, whether that be push or pull spells.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but he can't avoid my nebula.
No, I don't think he... Oh, when he's up in the air and he has a blue bubble around him, then he's immune to all attacks.
Okay. That's why it didn't say it was taken.
When he first... when you hear the little alarm in the background as the ads start to come in, that's when he's invincible.
Yeah, every once in a while when I manage to hit him with the butt of my gun, he does cover his face.
Ah, nice.
Can you invite Epic again, please?
Yes, I can.
Oh, I died.
Linda, this guy really likes you. Oh yeah, I'm about to die. Oh god.
Yeah, I forgot to run for healing.
Oh, mercenaries.
Run and grab
Yeah,
healing.
the ads are what's killing us. We have to kill those as soon as they spawn in. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. We'll see what happens.
Well, we almost got him too. Right, he's
Because
214.
Alara was under attack, and I didn't pay attention to poor Alara, who was under attack.
I didn't pay attention to the ads.
Rikoshu has been defeated. Somebody defeated him.
Excellent. You just got.
Oh, I guess it must. Okay, it was my gas attack.
No way. No. He's still there. Rikoshu is Odin's.
Yeah, Rikoshu is me.
Oh, okay. I thought that was.
We almost had him though. We'll get him this time.
Can Epic join mid?
He's in the group.
Oh, yep. Nope.
Nope. I'm good.
That's
use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So Epic, if you go to the fleet, you should be able to get to the console that allows you to accept the quest for the uprising, and then it should give you an item that lets you just like teleport there immediately.
Okay, I turned them up, Epic.
If I have to, I can always port out real quick
Well,
and port back
just
in and show you where it's
hit our followers' goal of 860. That's awesome.
Let's go.
Thank you so much. 666. It's a cool name. I'll be right back. Ghostly Cam is down. And welcome to chat.
Okay, Epic, no worries. I'll teleport it to fleet real quick. Quick travel does not work here. Okay, well. Oh wait, I can just say exit area. Duh.
Okay, do we want to exit and go back in?
I was just gonna exit out to show them where the console is and see if we can just join back in.
Yeah. Yeah, he might be able to just join back in. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll just all exit and come back in.
Yeah, then we only did one boss.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you should be able to see my location. Oh, you're right there. Hello. So if you want to do 3 uprisings with us, I'd first go to this terminal and accept the weekly uprising story, which is just complete 3 uprisings. And then this one here is where you'll accept the uprising story modes. And we have Crimson Fang, Firefrost, and Landing Party. Oh, not that one over there. This one over here. There you go.
Oh yeah, Daisy. Carfani came up with the idea last night of renaming the Discord the Spiffing Discord.
I like that.
Yeah.
Crimson Fang, Fire Frost, and Landing Party.
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
Take your time.
We're getting epic the things anyways, so. And then see if you are able to, in your quest log to the right, on your screen, you should see your list of quests. Right next to Crimson Fang should be an item. If you click it, it should fast teleport you there to the uprising. Yep, it's letting him
Crimson
teleport, so I'm
Fang,
gonna
so
do the
just
same.
go to Crimson Fang.
Wait, did you leave?
No, well, I went to the med bay.
Oh, that's weird. I was gonna say, because I left so I could show Epic how to grab the uprising. I didn't actually leave the uprising itself. Oh yeah, you guys are right there. Okay.
I'm right here.
Cool. We're all here now.
Okay.
Wait 1 second.
So are we going to Crimson Fang or?
We're in Crimson Fang.
Oh, that's right.
That's the one we're doing now.
Sorry, I thought we were moving.
Oh, no worries. You had me confused. I was like, wait, are we not in Crimson Fang?
Oh no, this bugger's the only one left. Okay.
I'll wait till Epic. You should have a spell that lets you heal to full health. I would definitely do that before we start.
Okay, I have a couple of optimized med packs, but I can only use them once every minute.
Daisy said spiff cord.
Spiff cord, yeah.
I'm gonna give myself an
The
experience.
spiffing spiff cord.
And a rep boost.
There you go. That's a healing spell. And then keep in mind as well, you should see to the left and to the right of the ramp going towards the boss, the little stands with the like greenish blue floating things above it. If you walk into those will heal the entire team. So if in the middle of the fight you notice anybody's low on health, go grab one.
Yeah. You just have to run through them.
Yep, and it'll automatically heal us all. And that way we don't need a healer. You gotta be more mindful.
Being a soldier, obviously, I just don't notice when I hurt.
Of course we didn't get a medical soldier. We could really use a team with a stretcher right now.
All right, whenever everybody's ready.
Okay, I updated the server, Daisy. Not sure if you can edit it. You might be able to go in and edit the colors and stuff. I'm not sure.
I like the minty coffee.
The minty coffee is very nice.
Boy, I
Funny
cannot
that you
wait.
say that.
I cannot wait for Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
I have a minty strain of the devil's lettuce, and it's quite nice.
Oh, nice.
No worries, Kerfenny. We're only getting started anyway, so we'll be here all night.
Oops.
All right, y'all ready?
That was just a show of force. That was obviously to tell Kraken what's coming for him.
And thank you, Kerfenny. Okay. Are we ready?
I am. And then when ads come out, we have to kill those guys as fast as possible. Otherwise, they will get overwhelming in the end.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep an eye on the ads.
Oh, that's true, because you're mostly ranged anyways. That's nice.
Yeah.
And I know some ads pop out from these back here, so I can always grab these when they come in. Alright, I think he's popping ads now.
Come. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, there we go. But with the rifle to the face. Neural.
I'm sure that was
And
pleasant.
Nebula.
Alright, ads coming in.
They're all gassed.
Oh, you're a vanguard. That's why he keeps targeting you two. I think you're a
Yeah.
tanky character.
I am tank, but I rely so much on Alara.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't pay attention.
Brilliant, Lance. Yeah, my
I'm gonna pick
vanguard is DPS.
There we go. Oh, pads.
Come down here. Nebula. It's fight by number.
Oh boy, there's a lot of them now. He's
lot of
almost
ads?
dead. Yeah. But it's cool, he's almost dead, and then the ads, I think, go with him.
The Red Huntress.
There we go.
Oh, they don't go with him. Oh, yeah, they do.
Target is dead.
They do.
Let's go.
Nice.
Wait, why can't I loot the guy? Ah, there we go. Ooh.
Ooh, nice hand thing. Master Ancient Combat Tech Gauntlets. Ooh. That's something
Yeah, we didn't
else.
get those.
No,
Linda got those. That was
oh
Linda's
yeah,
loot.
cool. But that's excellent because we want her to open up some costumes too.
Yeah, that's some good gear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are actually kind of cool gloves too. I like those.
Yeah, and she can do them up with armorings and whatnot.
And that's the same as I had before. Okay. That didn't change my... Oh no, that changed my... I thought I had that fixed.
What happened?
It changed my outfit, but I'm supposed
No
to be
worries,
wearing
Epic.
that
Take your time.
outfit.
So you have it set
Oh,
as an
weird.
outfit, right?
Yeah, I do. I have it set as Havoc, but maybe I screwed it up.
If at the top, when you're looking at the outfit, above the outfit list, do you see the show gears outfit option? Is that checked?
No.
Oh, okay, because I know that's and then, well, then yeah, then I guess that would have had to just gotten messed up.
I'll look at it later. I'll look at it later.
So, like when you go into outfit her, you can tick the box to show gear.
Yeah, show gear as outfit. Oh, wait. It's not changing it. Okay. I'm good.
No worries, Epic.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, man. Kids always come first.
I have no problem with that.
With kids coming first?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like of all things in the world, they are the most innocent. Them and animals. Wow, I didn't even have to do anything that fight. Thanks, guys.
Alert!
Oh,
Hostiles detected.
I didn't even know this was
Initiating purge protocol.
Grab an extra weapon.
Ah, crap. Now I can't access the medical guy because I forgot.
Alright, one of these guys gets a shield and he's immune. He'll see like the orange spinning around him. So right now PR98 is immune from all attacks, so we'll attack KT55. And the immunity will juggle back and forth between them.
Oh, the gas won't work on droids.
It doesn't?
No, my gas does not work on droids.
Huh.
KT-55, defenses engaged.
I like that they thought of that. Alright, now it's switched, so PR98's the one we attack, and they have ads too, so we'll kill those fast. Alright, PR98.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Ads coming in.
PR98 defenses engaged.
Alright, so back to KT55.
Oh, no, I am gonna bite it.
No, hang on. Whoa.
Lanterton, I tried to invite you, but it says that you're not online or don't exist. I might have typed it wrong.
Oh yeah, there's no healing thing there. Okay.
Yeah, that culto's gone. Oh, there's one over here. Hold on. Oh yeah. Isn't there something to do with this fire too? I think you could probably use that to kill them faster, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think.
Oh.
Ooh, reflection shield. That's nasty.
KT55 is almost dead. Ah, my ads. Oh, oh.
Critical system malfunction.
Nice. One's down. Alright, let me try that invite again. Ah, I think I get it. Lanceton's name is spelled with an I with a tilde on it, so I have to figure out how to type that. Hold on.
Google it and then copy and paste.
Systems failing.
Yeah, good call, actually.
He's vulnerable. Keep hitting him.
God.
Oh, ads behind you.
Ads inboard. Or inbound. Yeah, there we go. What?
I think it's really unfair they don't let you revive yourself until the fight's over.
Terminal error has occurred.
Alright, there we go. Now I can try to do the invite.
Oh, Linda, you're getting some really nice gear out of this. That'll be nice to add to your costume wardrobe.
Ooh, Nice. Very
There you go. I sent the invite.
Okay, and I need the medical droid. So don't start the next one yet.
Of course. Epic got an achievement. Nice.
Excellent. That droid is peeing.
15,000.
Let him do its business. I'm not getting any loot. This is baloney.
Yeah, I'm sure Linda would agree.
Okay.
Ah, Epic got a Dubrillion lizard egg.
All right.
I'm assuming that's a companion gift.
Must be, yeah. Now the healing things are back.
Hey, too, I think the droids are put out. You don't have to keep spraying water on them, bud.
That is a paranoid droid.
He is making sure safety comes first. OSHA would love him.
Right.
Oh,
Alright, this one's pretty easy. Don't step in the red circle.
Yeah.
As Tux just runs right through
Oh my
him.
god.
You're coming up on his location now. He's in a bit of a jam. But if you help him survive
And now you're on
the fight,
fire.
he'll help you take down the Crimson Fang.
There you go, guys.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh, I hate this fight. You know,
Which-
now I'm
is
starting
it-
to think
is
about it. I
it
think I just hate this
everyone?
uprising. There's
what is
just
it?
this uprising has a lot of ads with their boss fights.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I
Alright.
start with a blitz.
I think we just gotta kill this guy.
Is him or is everybody gonna come after us?
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's everyone. Eventually.
There we go.
Yep, now everyone's mad at us. Not the bartender, at least. He's cool.
Bartenders usually are.
He's probably seen worse than this.
Oh, probably.
This is just a regular Tuesday night for him. It's unfortunate that they have like actual battle music playing in this instead of like a cantina jingle.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
That would have been way funnier.
Hey.
You and Whisper will make a good team, Commander. Don't expect him to stick around after the battle, though. He likes to work alone.
Anybody else want some? Why is my guy still doing a fighting animation? What is he doing? Is anyone else seeing this?
Yeah, he's dancing.
Yeah.
He's just repetitively doing the fight. I mean, he kind of looks cool doing it. Oh, he stopped.
Hey, you can dance. Awesome.
Oh yeah, there's different dances you can get too. In fact, you should have an ability when you have your companion out. And you go to your abilities menu, and I think it's under Legacy. There's a companion dance option where you dance with your companion.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like a global unlock or if that's just something you have by default.
Hey, you guys are ugly. Here, let me put you out of your misery.
It is a perk you unlock in your Legacy unlocks. So you'll have to unlock it first, but... which way do we go? Oh, this way.
I've got a bunch of legacy stuff I haven't.
I was gonna say, have you been getting the Legacy perks? Not certain what level your Legacy is
I
yet,
think
but...
I started getting it. I'm like at 15.
Oh, that's not bad.
I didn't realize they were there until this week.
Oh, they're the greatest thing. Every character I create, the very first thing I do is buy all the character perks.
Never follow your alliance.
You can just get faster
Red Huntress
experience,
bound
faster
no
mount
one.
speed, mailbox on this demand, things like that. It's just nice. I think the legacy system in this game is probably one of the coolest, like, structured features of all MMOs that I've played.
It's very good.
I like the ability of being able to just, like, create copies of outfits that I've already purchased.
Mm-hmm.
That's very nice.
Are we ready for this?
Oh, yeah. As Daisy put it, Captain Gung Ho.
Always.
Yeah.
This is what kills us.
I normally live.
But it's through this that we learn. Yeah, you know what? Why don't you get up here and take Squishy Sage? Whose Zerka swarmers are those? Who's actually using the Zerka things?
They're really cute.
That's like one of the combat enhancer things, I think, from the Galactic seasons.
Ah, she's slowing us down. Come on, let me up.
You're not going anywhere.
Well, so far she hasn't summoned any ads, so I like this fight. Although I'm like stunned right now.
I'm stunned too. Watch out, Linda. We need to get to a healing thing. Is there a healing thing?
Yep,
There
call
is.
though.
Where the heck are
I'm getting
here's one.
one.
Here's one. I got one.
Okay,
There you go.
Nope. Stunned. Nope.
Cox,
I'm back.
welcome back. How you doing?
Oh no. She set her eyes on me.
I'm near a culto thing, I think. Yeah, I am. So.
I don't need health yet.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
And new.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh no.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh boy.
This is the bad thing about being an up close and personal fighter.
What's funny is if I cloak right now and go invisible, she'll go straight for epic.
Yeah.
No one escapes the Red Huntress.
Hi, Toxback. Hi, Murdered.
Oh.
I'm no longer stunned. Thank God.
And a neural jolt. I hate it that my shoulder cannon doesn't work. I don't know why. Oh, I'm almost dead. Almost dead.
There's a
Dang.
Colta right behind you. There we go.
No, I won't die like this.
Yes, you will.
On the contrary.
Oh! Oh, she does not like me.
No, she doesn't. Here, fight me, fight me. I pulled aggro.
I healed.
Yes. He is way down. He is.
Nice
Nope.
work, Commander.
Got her.
Crimson Fang is nothing
Let's
but a
go.
memory
Oh,
thanks
I
to
got a,
you.
I got a
Nowhere is
extra
firmly under
thingy.
Alliance control. Gonna take a while to clean out all the bodies you left behind.
We completed the flashpoint. Don't forget to loot the loot over here by this
Send
rocket.
a message to my underworld contacts, though.
Yeah.
Makes them think twice before double crossing the Alliance.
Oh yeah, you're getting really nice stuff out of it, Linda. Really
yeah.
cool stuff. You should have a nice set.
Ooh. I'll take a look at it later.
Yeah. All right, shall we leave? I think that was everything, wasn't it? Yep.
Return to fleet.
Yeah, and then the next one
Yep,
up
yep,
is
yep.
Fire Frost. You're still there, Carpenny? Jump in. If not, I hope you're snoring very loudly. Yeah, it's. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we did a 2 million one this week. It was brilliant.
Lord, how many? Good Lord, I got like 30,000 conquest points.
Yeah, awesome, isn't it?
Insane. Mission.
Yeah, talks back. I checked out 7.7 on the PTR, and it's nice. There's some really nice quality of life changes.
Hmm.
I like that they're giving you a thing in your log that will allow you to essentially see the order of the story content and kind of give you a brief overview so you can figure out exactly where you are in the story.
Okay, I'm gonna change to this because it's gonna give me a better shield rating. And I want to keep that.
Here we go. That's what's coming. What to expect. Right, let me know when you're ready.
I'm already in Firefrost.
Oh, you're already there?
I haven't done anything. I just teleported in.
Yeah.
I still have that. Oh, okay. Yeah, still on my versatile sim. I'm just gonna go to the restroom real quick.
I am going to freshen up my coffee. I'll be right back.
We're doing Firefrost, right?
Correct. Yeah, I've seen some
Oddly,
people. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I said oddly, this is kind of like learning to drive a car.
It's a lot of fun, though, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely.
You're getting some nice
When I first drove a car.
We've got trouble on Hoth.
Oh, Ghosty Cam is down. I'll be right back.
Pirates took over the Firefrost factory.
Yeah, Lance, jump right in.
Calling the shots. They've been stockpiling old military equipment, using forced labor to melt it down so they can build new
We
ships
have a
and
fourth.
weapons.
We're actually
Joe was
already
the last
4.
guy who
Can
worked with that kind of
uprisings? Can you do
firepower.
more than 4,
You better
or is
get
it
in
just
there.
4?
Shut this down before it's too late.
Let me see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, can we do 5?
4
total, okay. So we already have
Yeah, it's
4
4
at the moment.
total. Well, if you'd like, Lanston, I can always hop out. I definitely don't mind. I've got plenty of things I need to do for the galactic season, so I can always do one of the other things if you want to jump in.
What time is it? Oh man, it's 10:24.
I wish.
No, I mean it's 10:24. I should leave and go take my shower.
With 10:24 there, I was saying I wish because it's 1:24 here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Lance, if you want to come in, I'm gonna go take my shower because I still have to do work tomorrow.
Brilliant.
Ah, thanks. Oh yeah.
That's so kind.
It's from wearing the armor.
Yeah, it wears you down. It's pretty heavy stuff.
I will sit here for a little while and listen. Yes, please do.
Yeah, sure.
You send an invite then.
You're in the Discord, right? You should see the voice chat. There you go.
And Lanston, are you in the guild? I don't see you.
Yeah, I'm who you just invited. I'm Calamity Jane.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, that is the coolest name ever.
So we'll group, invite to group. There we go.
I actually have a tune on Starforge that's Quick Draw McGraw that I made right around the same time as her.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I remember him as a kid, watching the cartoons. I used to love them. Don't forget to use your effects things.
My Zerka things?
Yeah,
I was thinking about this.
I just got every 5th enemy you defeat will explode.
Oh, nice. That's same here, actually.
Hmm.
Well, this will get fun.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Lanston, we're in Firefrost whenever you're ready.
Story mode, right?
Yes, story mode. Hey.
Right. Are we ready?
The fun has arrived. Let's get it.
I recommend waiting for the elevator, though.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's okay, guys. I'm a mage. I have free fall. Let's go for it. No, Ducks. I was kidding. I don't have free fall. It's okay. I can res you. It'll give me something to do on the elevator ride down.
No, I just
Hey, where'd your
magically
corpse
appear. I magically appear behind you, you see.
You're a wizard.
Reminds me of that meme, Patrick Stewart. You're a wizard, Harry. Gandalf.
Triggered.
This is Forge Master Droob. Factory security has been breached. Go to full lockdown.
Okay, whose attack is doing all the spinny blades?
That's fine. That's Bushwhack.
That's rad animation.
It is. It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that a lot.
My favorite thing about this class is that it's got a shotgun.
Oh, what class is that again?
A scoundrel.
Yeah, the pistol and the shotgun.
A double salary bonus to whoever kills
You should
the
need 2
intruders.
seconds to fix my utilities.
Yep.
I apologize.
None scoundrel yet. No, you're fine.
Yeah, take your time.
I just mostly do force users, and then I think my my Mandalorian Bounty Hunter is a whichever one uses fire.
Power attack.
I think that's it. Yeah. I just figured it made sense as a Mandalorian for him to shoot a bunch of fire. Hey, look, I'm stuck in that fighting animation again. My guy has style. Pizzazz. Rude. There we go. Ooh, you'll level up. Nice.
Oh, excellent. That's level 15, I think.
12 here, 14 for inside.
Yeah.
Which is good too, because I thought one was going to wind up getting severely out-leveled than the other, but we've pretty much maintained a pretty steady pace between the both.
Oh, we have, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Excellent. No worries, Hack.
Thanks for reminding me.
This is Forge Master Troob. Send in the battle droids.
Look at all the people in the RPG. That's awesome.
Yeah, we got a nice party there. I've got all the characters, so I'm waiting for the next season.
Excellent. I can reset the season anytime.
I didn't see in the log if he has any, like, if they have any idea when the next season's going to come out. But it's really cool that they're doing it. It's fun. It's a fun concept.
I'll check tomorrow to see if there's an update. I haven't.
Oh boy,
seen any.
we got ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, crap. Aggro me, punk.
Oh.
Grab a Calto if we can. Is there any Caltos near
I got
here?
one.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. What the heck? Ow.
Need to spot another culture. Whoa.
Good lord.
Nice.
I got another Calto here. Hold on. I gotta grab it. There we go.
Excellent.
He's almost dead. Keep it up. Ah, of course. The one spell I have with an actual casting time, and he stuns me in it. Oof, that was a good one.
That was a tough one.
only to melee.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Grappers.
Any worker deserting his or her post will be shot.
Yeah, I think it's crazy with all the resurgence for Battlefront 2 right now. It's at the most concurrent players it's had since 2021.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
When did it come out?
Hopefully, 2017, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, they see this giant resurgence as a, like, hey, people really want Battlefront 3.
Yeah.
Like, Battlefront 2 is a good game. Its problem was at launch, it was doing the loot box thing when it wasn't as popular as it is now. And so
Yeah.
they got a lot of flack for that, which is funny because if it had launched now, the way it did back then, I don't think people would be as upset.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're just more used to it now.
Yeah, in Lottery you can hide those from your...
They got rid of the loot boxes altogether after pushback, but the damage had already been done at that point.
Yeah.
So the game was kind of tainted for a lot of people. But I still think it's a great game worth playing now.
It's the pay to win that really destroys games.
Oh,
but
for
I
sure.
do like here in Star Wars having the costume sets are fantastic, and I don't mind paying for those, you know.
But there is
None of that
quite a
was-
bit of quality of life in this one more that you can pay to win, kind of.
Yeah. So like, and that was just it. Was nothing in Battlefront 2 was pay to win, but it was loot boxes where you bought a loot crate and it would give you a random item, and people were like, "This is gambling in video games. This is a problem," which they weren't wrong.
That's
that
mainly
was
for kids that aren't supervised in that kind of scenario, though.
Yeah, yeah.
You take somebody's credit card and then it's real.
But I mean, that's just it is in a lot of places in the world, though. Gambling is heavily regulated in most forms, and so it's kind of seen as like a thing in video games where it's like, this is completely unregulated, and let's be real, a good chunk of the demographic for video games is kids.
Yeah. Well, especially the
So-
mobile games, yeah.
Like, I definitely see some credibility to the, like, we shouldn't have gambling in video games, but, you know, like, somewhere it's got to give, because adults also play these video games. But then you get into the realm of, like, okay, well, what about verifying your identity, which people would want to do because it's a, you know, breach of privacy. So it's just like a whole gray area where it's not, there's really, I feel like, no correct answer. Someone's going to be wronged or upset in the long run.
Yeah, you gotta be careful too. I played a mobile game that had essentially pay to win, and a guy in the Philippines basically ruined his life because of that game, trying to keep up with the people who invested way too much money into it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because games have the whales. Like, you know, that was one of my biggest gripes with GTA 5 and kind of why I'm not all that excited for GTA 6, because like I know I'm pretty much going to play the campaign, maybe dab in the multiplayer for a bit, but it's going to quickly get outmeasured by the whales, the same way 5 did if they let it go down that same path.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's a fun multiplayer experience until you have, you know, like a 12-year-old kid that got mom's credit card to buy him a bunch of money in-game. He rides across a hoverboard above you, dropping bombs while calling you racial slurs. Like, that's not fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's happened to Red Dead Online. Red Dead Online is an absolutely brilliant game, and I would love to be able to play with you guys. But unfortunately, that's what happens. You log in, and you're just dead. You're just insta-kill.
Yeah. It's really sad to see, because, like, those games have so much potential.
Oh, it's brilliant. The world is fantastic in Red Dead Online.
It's a great point, because I think it's some of those games, so the mobile game in particular was extremely well done, like mechanically and as far as events and content in the game, which is rare in a mobile game like that. But because they made it pay to win, it really kind of ruined the concept of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never understood the whole like pay your way to the end thing because it's like, where's the satisfaction? The game, you like the whole point of video gaming is like you get the dopamine from the little bits of success, the achievements. So like, if you just buy your way to the end, where is all that progress? Like, where's the fun in the game?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like that SWTOR released like the Master's Datacron and stuff, because I like doing Chibo farming, but I've leveled probably 70, 80 plus tunes in my time playing a game. I don't feel like doing it again, but I'll still very happily play and farm achievements.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's complete. And like that again, that's kind of where that middle ground comes in, because it's like, yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I'd have no problem buying a character boost because I've already done every story, and it is a grind eventually once you do it so much. So like there are benefits from it. Like I can absolutely, yeah, that's the justifiable reason I feel like to purchase something like that. But like if you just skip to the end for your first character, it's like, one, you don't even know how to play your class.
Yeah.
And two, it's like you skipped all of the fun parts of the game. If we do it, we've already got the fun bits. We've done it.
Yeah.
We've experienced the story. I think you got legendary status, right, Tux?
I did, yeah. About, was it 4 months ago now?
Wow. It's been a hot minute.
I love whatever you're doing with your microphone, Lance. It sounds cool. You sound like a stormtrooper or like a clone trooper. It's cool.
I think that's just my voice.
The mic, it makes it sound like you're kind of robotic.
Yeah.
It might just be the microphone though.
Oh, I died.
It does sound cool though.
Yeah.
You died?
It doesn't sound robotic. You literally sound like, you know, like you've got like a
coming out of a helmet
on. Yeah, it's really cool. Considering, you know, we're playing Star Wars.
I've actually never heard that before. Maybe I'm lagging or something.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll have to res Tux. Where is he?
Back up the hill a little bit.
Oh, I see you there. Oh, you got him?
Yeah, I got him. Oops, I almost rezzed him in the drop zone.
Yeah, don't do that. Of course, it's a walker.
I haven't played this character in so long that it still has a renown boost on.
Oh, wow.
That's wild.
Time for your little
wait, Tux, heal up.
adventure to end.
Mm-hmm.
You should have a meditate you could use.
I can't use it.
How did they see me?
Yeah, it's blanked out.
The fight just started. That's not fun. If I have to, I can always grab us a Colto.
Oh, it's fine.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure, it makes me wanna dribble dribble.
Protein,
you know,
welcome.
riding in my Fiat,
How you doing?
really had to see it. Safe streets,
Protein, I like that name.
Yeah, Protein, good point.
Yeah, once they took it out, I was like, this game's great, but it just didn't have the player base anymore.
Yeah, that'll happen. People are fickle.
Like, I definitely stepped away from the game with the whole loot boxes thing, and I came back after the fact because a buddy was playing it, and I was like, yeah, this game's actually a lot of fun now that I don't have RNG mechanics in my cosmetics.
Yeah.
Wasn't there like talks too at one point where he was like, the CEO had talked about like charging per bullets? So like if you wanted to buy, like you had to buy the ammo for your gun with real money.
Oh wow, that's crazy. No.
Yeah, it never happened because I think he got a lot of pushback for it. But
Fight the
yeah,
Flames
he
are
was on
only
record
man.
for saying that, which is just crazy to me.
Cheers, Hackbeard.
Hey! Do you know how much that walker cost to build?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm going to have to kill you myself.
Why am I not getting any loot?
Because we still have to kill the final boss.
Oh, yeah, he's right here. I see. That's a good point. I think Hackbeard's addicted to fishing.
Yeah, you need to fish once more.
The timer is now built into his brain. He lays down and then he's like, "Oh, my 5-minute timer is up. I can fish again." Instead of counting sheep, just count fish.
Barad-dûr Lego. Oh, cool.
Yeah, those Lego sets are really nice.
They actually released an icon set of Bilbo's house that looks really nice.
Ooh.
Ooh, that I like.
I still have my eyes on the Rivendell set.
Oh yeah.
I want that set so bad. It's just so expensive.
Yeah, Lego gets real ridiculous real fast.
Which is funny because I grew up with Legos when they were about to go bankrupt. And Legos were super cheap.
They were really expensive when I was a kid. Like
yeah, they got popular, and then they started going. It was really bad for a while until Star Wars. Once they got the Star Wars set, it popped off. And then they just started getting other IP crossovers, and that's when the business was booming for them.
Nice job, Commander. Drew and his crew were
Space Lego and technical Lego used to be huge when I was a kid.
While liberating dozens of innocent victims.
I was in the
base plates.
Just so you know,
I was in the time frame of Bionicles.
Gotta be something in there we can use for the Alliance.
And Connects. Connects were really big at the time.
Yeah.
So obviously I play Star Wars much more than any other game, and I'm a big into Star Wars. So I have quite a bit of, well, I don't have quite a bit of Star Wars Lego. I have some.
Oh, there is.
I have the collector series stuff. That's kind of expensive. So if I go look at my backlog, it's like 5 or 6 sets, but it's like $2,500 worth of Lego.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
It's from quite a while ago. I have a toddler, so the amount of time I have to build Lego, especially sets of that magnitude, is not significant.
Yeah, exactly, Daisy. It was super expensive when we were kids.
I have the Ultimate Millennium Falcon package, which was a gift, as well as the Imperial Cruiser Ultimate Edition, which was also a gift. But those are like
excellent sets, though.
Yes. Aside from those, I have the 3 busts. I know there's more than just the 3, but I have Cody, and I'm forgetting who are the other 2.
A couple of the SWTOR sets that are actually not big sets, but because they were such a limited run, each of the ships is worth about $300, maybe $250.
They had SWTOR sets?
Yeah, they had the Republic Striker, which was Satele Shan's ship, if you've done any of the coffee content, her little red fighter.
For sure.
And then they have the Sith Fury and the Jedi Defender.
That's actually really cool.
Oh wow, that'd be incredible.
I have Clone
it's like
Commander
44
Cody,
inches long.
Captain Rex, and yeah, I don't see the other box. Oh, and Leia Organa with the helmet on.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. I didn't keep any of my helmet sets. I just pared down my collection of everything except some of the collector stuff that I could fit in a glass cabinet, with only a couple of exceptions.
I'm gonna randomly ship Tux a Lego set and tell him to have fun one weekend.
Yeah, I actually have. I have
Should
a second
definitely
TIE
stream
fighter.
that.
Yeah, I have a second TIE fighter. It's not the big, huge one. You know, there's like 3 sizes. It's like the middle one. I have
nice.
I have one already built, but I have a second set.
I really want to get the Rivendell set as well as the light mod kit that they have for it, so you can put like lights throughout the city, little LED lights.
Mm-hmm.
It looks absolutely stunning. But that's what, like a $500 Lego set?
Oh, yeah.
The one I really want right now is the Jango Fett starship. I have the Boba Fett one, the UCS slave one, but I need the Jango to go with it.
I don't know if it's a joke on the subreddit, but did they actually change? Did Disney change the name of his ship?
No, they
No, I
just
don't think so.
chose not to label the set with the name of the ship. It's still canonically the Slave One. It's now Jango
Not
Fett
labeled on the-
starship and Boba Fett starship.
Okay. I mean, I guess I get it. I can see Lego also being the ones that maybe would take an issue with that.
Yeah, they're a very progressive company.
Oh yeah. No, Lego is a good company though. You know, they charge, but their products are quality. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I like their employee sets. They give employees the Christmas gifts every year, and some of them are really amazing. A few years back, they released a Christmas X-Wing that was just phenomenal.
I have an X-wing. I have one of them.
Oh, I'm jealous. I don't have an X-wing, but I'd like to get one.
And I have a snowtrooper. No, it's not. It's a scout. An Imperial Scout bobblehead one.
Nice.
Nice.
Have a good night, Hackbeard. Sleep well.
Alright, I teleported in a landing party.
Okay.
I apologize. I didn't realize you were doing another one. Trying to make anybody wait.
We were doing
one
3
more.
total.
Yeah, we've one more to do to get the weekly.
Well, I'll be there momentarily.
Still have a full complement?
Huh?
You still have a full complement?
Take a quick smoky smoke.
Yeah, there's 4. Yeah.
If Linda wants to join back in, I'm happy to drop.
Yeah, if you want to join back in, Lance said he'll drop. Oh,
Like I said, I can always drop out too. I've already done 2, so I don't mind.
It's way past your bedtime.
I was gonna say, because if I hop out, then everybody does too.
Yeah. She's actually going to meet Jeff Merkley in a couple of days. Well,
Oh, that's kind of rad.
Yeah. She does volunteer work with veterans.
One of the cool parts about my job is I do get to meet celebrities, since I work at a hotel in Saratoga Springs where we have SPAC, the Saratoga Performing Arts Center, which is like a huge concert venue. So I've gotten to meet some celebrities while working my job in the area, which is really cool. I think most notably though was Snoop Dogg. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, what? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not joking when I tell you he. So they hit him with the smoking fee, of course, because his room was definitely smoked in.
Yeah.
There was crumbs of marijuana everywhere, just little nuts everywhere. And when he left, every employee that he passed by, he gifted a bag of weed as he was leaving the hotel. I was not present there at the time, but I thought that was pretty comical.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, we get some cool people. Like, I met Dave Matthews, which I'm not a huge fan of his music, but I respect the hell out of the guy. He was a really, really nice dude. And he genuinely treated, like, all of the staff members with the utmost care and respect. So he's a nice dude. I like him.
Yeah.
I used to listen to his music so much.
What's that?
I listened to his music quite a bit when I was younger. I'd have Satele on repeat.
Well, I can tell you, he's a nice guy, so I definitely appreciate that. You definitely meet celebrities in this job where they're just, you know, they're kind of conceited. You get that sometimes, but there are some that are genuinely nice people, and it's always nice to see.
I think Linda wasn't going to come on Epic. Tuck said it's past her bedtime.
Yeah, she was just chilling out before taking her shower.
Well, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh yeah, this one is cool.
Commander, we're getting reports of a
Yeah, I
camp
like
on
this one.
Rakata Prime, made up of former Zakul military personnel. They're led by Battalion Commander Tazar. Tazar was instrumental in the original Star Fortress program. When it fell apart, so did her career. Eventually, she disappeared. Now she's resurfaced. We suspect she's building a new, more powerful Star Fortress on Rakata Prime. The project is still in the initial stages, so now is the perfect time to strike.
What's nice about this one is when the Sky Troopers are on Conquest, you can hit that Conquest objective just by doing this uprising.
Yeah. And I think this is actually like one of the fastest ones to do too.
It is, yeah.
Like it's very squished together, so there's not like a whole lot of running.
Fractured can be done very quickly, but you have to use a cheese mechanic on the last boss.
Oh, there's a guy up there. Get down here. What? There we go.
So you stumbled across our little operation. Too bad you won't live long enough to tell anyone about our plans.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
For the Eternal Empire!
See, I love boss fights like this where they have, you know, a decent amount of mechanics that you have to keep up with instead of just standing there and hitting your rotation.
Yep.
It makes it a little bit more challenging and more fun. I feel more engaged doing stuff like this. That's one of the things I will say that I love best about Final Fantasy XIV is their like essentially like dungeons and raids are really well put together.
Yeah, I haven't played a Final Fantasy game for years, but I used to love them. I'm definitely going to get the remake of 7, because that game is legendary.
14 is the MMO version, the most recent MMO version of the games. And it's a lot of fun. I also like that you don't have to have a character for each class, and classes are seen as quote-unquote jobs.
Yeah.
So that your one character can have all of the jobs, and you just switch between them on the fly.
Yeah.
And there's actually incentive to do that because some of the job skills become generic and apply to your other jobs.
And again, it's nice because it saves you from having to like re-level a character through all of the same content.
Did any of you ever play Ruins of Magic back in the day?
Can't say that I have, but it's not to say that I haven't.
They actually had one of the most interesting overall multi-class mechanics that I've ever seen in a semi-mainstream MMO. You could have two classes on a character, and the two classes that you picked created a third kind of composite class. It's very interesting. So you could level each class independently, and then you'd have your composite class. I don't recall how that part worked entirely. I just remember that it existed and it was awesome. It's been a long time.
That's all that matters. Doing good so far.
Mm-hmm.
I think we got, what, 2 more bosses?
Think so.
Yeah, the big monster and then
the final boss. I love the beach fight.
The beach fight is cool.
I like the fact that you can get the turrets.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. That's, what's the one uprising that's on Tatooine, where you get to capture the different monsters?
Done and Dusted, I think?
Yes. Done and Dusted's a lot of fun, too. I like that.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one.
There's that one boss that is such a pain, though. The one that you have to, like, hide behind the crates when she targets you.
Oh, yeah, I just ignore that.
Only ever done that one on Vet, and that can come close to one-shotting you on Vet.
Oh, wow.
I don't even bother with veteran. I'm like, you know what? I'm not that good. Like, I'm still at the point where I haven't bothered to really learn my proper rotation, and I just kind of press spells as I want. I'm here to play more casually and enjoy the story and the environment. The only real MMOs that I've ever gotten like super serious and hardcore was World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy wasn't much of a choice. I got into that game because it's the MMO that my siblings play mainly, and so it was just a way to bond with them. So when they started doing high-end stuff, they always needed a tank, and I always pick tank characters. So I just always wound up helping them out. I don't know. It's like they're not being able to be damaged, and it's, I think, bugged.
Yeah, they keep evading.
That guy over there is just floating in the air, so I'm gonna think that it's bugged. I'm gonna try to run away. I can go invisible to get rid of combat, but I don't think y'all can.
There we go.
It cannot be!
Yeah, right, we can slip past them.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can stealth past them.
Yeah.
Haha, stealth for the win.
Heal up real quick.
Yep. I try to always make my secondary combat one with stealth, so I can stealth past things when doing things solo.
Absolutely.
Pug poop in the bathroom.
What? Oh, the chat. I was like, what are you talking about?
Daisy is pet sitting at the moment.
For what it's worth, Daisy, my daughter does that. She makes a funny face, and you're like, did you not tell us you needed to go to the bathroom? Be training.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Good to go.
was like waiting for Epic to say something because he was ready, and I was like, oh wait. Oh nice, Epic's level 21 now.
Excellent. Whoa, you shot up the levels.
Plus, once he completes all 3 uprisings, he'll get that weekly thing done as well, and then it gives some more.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, no. There we go.
Yeah, remember if I'm supposed to
Epic
stand in that or not stand in that.
Yeah, you're supposed to stand in the yellow circle when he does the howl.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I wanted to pull that away from you, but it's okay.
You know how you have that walker in, I think, Legacy of the Ricotta, where you have to go stand in the shield at the end?
Yes.
Same concept.
Okay. Wait a second. Did Epic die? Oh no!
No.
Oh, Tux, you're about to die. Oh, that's because you didn't stand in the circle.
Yeah. I was trying to respond.
I see the point now.
Yeah.
I guess because Tux and I have always done this with just the 2 of us, we always have a healing companion.
Does help quite a bit.
I don't think we've ever really had to worry about it. Alright, where's Epic at? I'm gonna revive him.
Most of the time I do the uprisings, I have one friend that I run them with. We run them on vet mode with a healing companion and a tank companion, and we can roll through it. But having the healing and tank companion are super essential when you try to do it like that.
There you go, buddy. Heal up. We'll all meditate.
I'll shoot a coin in the air.
I do like how you can get items that will change, like that give you different healing animations.
Yeah, some of them are fun. I like the chance cube.
I don't think I've seen the chance cube one.
Hold on,
I'm trying to think of which ones I have.
Let's see if I have it still. If I have it Legacy unlocked.
I've got a couple here actually. I had a Colto tank too that like would pop up and you would just float in a Colto tank to heal.
There you go.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice. Little stack of gold.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're like gambling? Oh, that's rad. I have...
I didn't realize you could change those. That's cool.
Oh, you get items to do it. So like I have this one, the Hollow Projector Disguise.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, does this one heal you? No, that one doesn't heal me.
No, that's from the Collector's Edition vendor.
This one I have, that heals you.
One-man band, yeah.
The one-man band. I have the Hut Ball Punt. And then I have the remote control Ebon Hawk, which will heal me as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, definitely some cool items. You can get them on the GTN and stuff too. So
yeah.
I don't think a lot of them are relatively cheap.
Yeah, you can get them fairly cheap.
Actually, here you go, guys. I spent a few million credits for this, so might as well put it to use. Here's a Galactic Trade Network if you want to buy. I don't even know what you call those. I guess they'd be under miscellaneous?
They're toys.
Yeah.
Oh, they'd be toys. Yeah, you're right. Is toys even an option?
Epic got eaten, or somebody got eaten. Lance.
That's my pocket Sarlacc pit.
Yeah.
Oh, the Sarlacc pit one is cool too, yeah.
Look, I'm Soa.
Nice.
Oh yeah, like I can find the items. I just don't know what they're listed under, but they're definitely in the GTN. The Pit of the Sarlacc. Oh, that's a decoration. Never mind. Pocket Sarlacc. That's 21 mil.
Wow.
I mean, to be
They're
fair, that's
also
one of the more
available.
expensive ones.
Yeah.
If you have the reputation, I think you can get them down in the Cartel Bazaar on Fleet for
That's
Cartel
true. Yeah.
market certificates.
Putt ball punt is only like 400,000 credits. So I mean, like there are cheap ones.
Yeah.
But that is really cool thing I don't think I ever mentioned. Yeah, you can get those items to change your healing item animation, and then you just obviously put the little toy on your quick bar.
Yeah, there's loads of them. They're pretty fun.
It's a neat little concept. I like. It's the small things like that that make me appreciate this game.
Mm-hmm.
I was reading chat, and so I was just mashing buttons, and I didn't realize all the enemies were dying, or were already dead. Just flailing at the air. Yeah, I don't know if I said anything, but I can't see anything with this mask, so I need you guys to guide me. I'm gonna get the carbonite turret.
I got the missiles, portable missile turret.
I always grab the Sentry. So that's what I got. Everyone has to click this one.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We all gotta click the little thingy over here. You too, Epic. Down towards the beach over here.
Yep.
You gotta click this little monitor here, and then a little check mark should pop up above your head. There we go. And then I think that summons in her ship. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's one of the big ships up above it.
I know you, Outlander. I wonder if the legends are true. Can you survive against an entire Zakulan battalion?
Oh, okay.
I was holding onto a grenade.
Oh, like they just all kind of just went in opposite directions. It's convenient.
Reinforcements! Destroy the enemies of the Eternal Empire!
This is great, because I only have one AoE, but y'all got a bunch. Oh no, I guess that's an AoE too. I've got two.
Impressive! But now you
There we
must
go.
face a real
Ah,
challenge.
I will say this fight's kind of a pain in the butt. Ah, and that is why right there. She's just slamming me into the ground continuously.
Better than you than me.
Fair enough. Somebody tell her to please put me down. She got the zappy on me. Leave him alone. He's new. Oh.
Annihilate our foes. Hold nothing back. I fight
fight until I fall! I serve the Eternal Empire! I cannot die!
Well done, Commander. I remember Tazar from Isaaculan rebel days. She was savage and cruel. It wasn't safe to leave her
You get
unchecked.
tons of
Fortunately,
stuff
you
out
dealt
of
with
that
this
one.
threat quickly
It's
before
really
she made
brilliant.
much progress in her efforts to build a new star fortress.
Defending the
Yeah,
galaxy
Epic's
will always be a
23
full-time
now.
job,
Yeah.
Commander.
Went up 2 levels since I
Thankfully,
said
you're up to it.
something.
Yeah. Just in that one alone, he jumped up 2 levels. That's brilliant.
Heck yeah. He's gonna go back to the starter planet and just mop the floor with everyone.
Yeah. And I hope you got some nice armor and stuff out of it too.
He got 9 levels, he said.
Way to go.
That's fantastic.
That's pretty killer. Three levels uprising, I think, is pretty solid progress.
Mm-hmm.
Are they still doing the extra experience bonus right now?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, no. Well, actually, it's still the 22nd. Well, for me.
Maybe not.
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
We hope our inventory will meet your needs.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm gonna switch over to my M character so I can move some funds around.
Yeah, with 4 days to go, we're on 1,963,000 invasion points on the Republic side.
Do you see the oh, that's Voss. Click the Oricon one at the bottom on the invasion targets, and you can actually see like the
which
top
one?
guilds.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to try to get to, if we can ever hit the leaderboard, would be really cool.
You know, we're not too far off that on the Republic side. 3.7 million at the moment is to get into 10th place. We're on like 1.9.
Yeah, but you also got to think, if unless we do like a huge surge, we wouldn't catch up because they're probably still earning some as well.
Yeah, true. I don't think we're going to hit 85 million anytime soon.
But I mean, to be fair, not being so far off from the top 10 is pretty solid, you know? That means that we may not be too far off from, you know, not too little down the road of being able to hit the top 10 board, which would be really cool.
Yeah.
Maybe if
Hey, you gotta figure.
Yeah. Maybe if we put tox on caffeine tablets for 5 days.
Well, you gotta figure most of those guilds are doing organized rampages and having everybody go cross planets and kill things and all that jazz.
Oh, for
Oh,
sure.
yeah. Good morning, Crichtons. How you doing?
It sucks because one of the biggest things to get you conquest points, it's like almost 250k from just that, is the Galactic Starfighters weekly mission, and I can't ever get queues to pop for that. Although, to be fair, Satele Shan's population is lower than Starforge, and Starforge is where I would always play it. Ah.
That's Lance. Lanston Caldari III.
Thank you.
Oh, Kerfany went to bed. I'll about to put it, or I'll send it to him in the mail. I've got a white and white dye for him.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, he couldn't sleep at all last night, so he's exhausted.
He was telling me they were like they go for like 70 something million, and I was like, I've got a couple of them actually in my legacy storage on Starforge. I was like, I wanted to transfer a character anyways with the rest of my funds, so I was like, I'll load them up with all my other extra items like that, and I can put some in the guild bank. And I was gonna give him one of the white and white dice.
And can you
That way
craft
he didn't
those?
fork out a bunch. Unfortunately, not. The white and white die is cartel market only. Although you can get a white and light gray dye that you can craft, and
That
it's
wouldn't be too
pretty
bad.
much it's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna jump back on with my trooper dude. Unless we want to do more uprisings or more something else.
Oh, those were the uprisings I needed.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Yeah, and I gotta head to sleep soon.
Yeah, cool.
I got a meeting at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow.
I live on the West Coast and work for a company on the East Coast.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice. Got some more decos. Love it.
She probably hasn't been walked like yesterday for like months or years.
I really want that Coruscant cruiser mount. The one that's Mon Mothra's car.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the mounts that has a color differentiation based on the crystal that's in your main hand weapon. The tail lights change colors.
I saw that. That's really cool. I have a mount that does that too, and I forgot which one it was.
This
and I just noticed it the other day.
What? There's one of the covert cruisers or something. The big one, the big gray one that kind of accordions out front, and then the firebolt and silverbolt and whatever the gold one is, all do that too.
Oh, that's brilliant, Daisy.
Oh, the Naboo Sea Speeder one that we got from the, I think it was was that a Twitch drop?
Yep, that's a Twitch drop. No, it wasn't. They just gave it to us. In fact,
The one that Tux is flying around now, it's got yellow rings because of his kyber crystal. Mine are red.
yeah, if you log in, well, it's almost over now. It finished today.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. I have that mount. I just didn't even try it.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, the boost rings on the back of the engine rings, that you'll see the heat coming off it from whatever your kyber crystal color is.
It's a lovely mount.
Which I
think
like
it sounds
that because, like, if I want a color aesthetic going, like I want my mounts to match too, and it's like, oh, if I see a cool mount that I want, it'd be nice if the lights would match my. So this is like a perfect way of doing
We
it.
call it RepTat. I'm assigned to explore the old city myself, but I'm
I was like,
not
I know I
handling
have
the
one that does it. I
change
just
of
couldn't remember which
atmospheres
one.
very well. I don't suppose you'd be up for a little job exploring the ruins?
I still like my Imperator's
We're
command
well-funded,
hover chair
so I
though.
can pay you for your trouble.
Very Sith Lordy.
Yep. I like my one with the holocrons over it.
That one is cool. How do you get that one?
In the cartel market.
Oh, okay.
It's basically the 3
know how I
Jedi
can be of
thrones and
service.
3 Sith thrones.
Thank you, Lieutenant. I'm talking about
Gotcha.
finding the archive set up by Terrace's own government
these are
to
for
preserve
security,
their
so I'll
knowledge and
grab
culture in the
those.
event of disaster. I've been working on this for years, and I believe I finally pinpointed the location of their archive.
Just tell me where and I'll bring it back for you.
From the records, it sounds like it may be more than a simple data file.
I've tried to
that's no
approach the
longer
location
bound to me, I'll
before,
put that in the
but it
guild
is
bank, too,
positively
for a cool
overrun
mount for
with
someone.
raccoons. I couldn't get close.
Toasty chemist
You
down.
could
I'll
get
be right
past them.
back.
Let my assistant know how to arrange retrieval. Her constitution is stronger than mine. Achoo!
Report your ailments.
And I'll put this sly operator
You are
set
fit
here
for duty.
too.
Return to your post.
I found the mount I was talking about. There are so many mounts in this game.
I love that.
By the-
I love collecting them.
Oh, same. By the way, I didn't want the guild bank to get flooded too quickly, so I noticed we had somebody put in hut ball armor sets, and there were like 10 of each side.
Oh, wow.
So I moved some of those out, and I put it in one of my regular legacy or my regular storage containers just to get it out of the guild bank. Because we didn't need that many. But if they ever get taken, I'll put more back in
We
there.
have irrefutable proof that Revan once sheltered here.
Yeah,
Those
Since
sets
returning
are
to
only
the
like
Republic from
40k
the Sith.
anyways.
Yeah, if
There
you
are
need
many
anything, the
tales
guild
of
bank,
how
just
Revan rescued
work
Boston
away.
Shan and
There's
changed
armor and
galactic
all kinds
history,
of things in
but
there.
there were smaller lives touched as well.
No worries, Epic. I hope you had fun, and you certainly shot up the levels. And take a look in the guild bank, because there are there might be some armorings for you in there.
Oh yeah, and if you ever need funds,
Talking
let
like
me
these are
know.
people I should know about.
Revan, the great Jedi
For Fenny,
general
I
of the
tried to give him
Mandalorian
some
Wars,
creds,
who
and he
turned to
was
the
like,
dark
"It'll
side
be a
but was
loan.
brought
I'll pay you
back to
back."
the
And I'm
light by
like,
Master
"It's fine.
Bastila
You really
Shan.
don't have to." And he's like, "No, I'm gonna pay you
Shameful.
back." And I'm like,
This is why the
I have so
galaxy
many
needs
credits, man.
research like
Please just
mine
take them."
to bring history to life for its people. 300 years ago, the outcasts of Taris lived
And then he
deep
turned
below
around
the
and
sea.
said, "I'm
The rock
blocking
gold
you."
plague originated. Revan's journals record bringing them a
The
cure for
guild
the
has
plague
given me
and
a
leading them
reason
to the
to
secure
actually
colony
like
called the
do
Promised
something
Land.
with all these
But we
creds
don't
from
know
all
if
these
they
years. I'm like,
survived.
"Oh, I get to decorate a whole guild ship. That's
Yeah.
a lot of say. They can get expensive."
Are you asking me to look for a lost
Plus, I
colony
don't mind
Frank,
helping you
300
welcome
years
back.
ago?
Or any sign of what became of them. My assistant is coordinating excavations.
I'm
Anything you
definitely a
find,
person who gets
bring to
way
him.
more invested
Perhaps these
into the
promised
game
ones left
if I
some
feel like I'm
record,
wearing cool armor.
something to talk to us across the ages.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too. I like my
Like you
games
start-
looking good, you know?
Yeah, it fleshes out the character, idea that you have in your head. You feel cool. You look cool.
Yeah.
Therefore, you're having a good time.
This is a
Character
Republic
creation and
military outpost,
customization is
sovereign
just like
territory
that
of
is
the
the
Galactic
key
Republic.
to great immersion.
We
I think.
will defend ourselves with deadly
I
force
think
if
that's
necessary.
one of the gripes that I have. I mean, it is my biggest gripe with New World is because
First Lieutenant Havoc Squad.
they do that
Most recently
token
aboard
system, and you
Mantell.
have to pay for the tokens,
Lieutenant,
and it gets
welcome to
expensive.
our outpost.
Yeah.
And I have a lot
There's
of
no
pushback when I
unauthorized
mention
travel
it
this
on
far into
Reddit.
the
There are some
wilds.
people that are like, "Oh, it's not
Best
that big of a
policy is
deal."
usually blast first,
Other games
chat
charge for
later.
cosmetics, blah 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 blah
Don't
blah. It's
suppose
like
you were
you
sent
have to
by Commander
understand.
Guarded
Some
with news
people
about our
for these types of
supplies.
games, cosmetics is like the big thing.
Yeah.
For me, MMOs, like I just love dressing up. It's
Oh,
fun.
yeah, same here.
I've absolutely spent billions of credits on Space Barbie, no question.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah,
like
oh, yeah.
SWOTOR is a perfect example to prove that I am willing to spend a lot of money for cosmetics if it's justified and I don't feel like you're greedy with it.
Yeah.
And I feel like New World is just too greedy with their cosmetics, and it's my biggest, like turn off for the game.
Oh, yeah,
Because
big time.
otherwise, I think it's fantastic.
Yeah. Fragile
Well, that's
Frank,
one of the
thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. That's fantastic.
Nice. Tux, I lost my streak, by the way.
Your
Oh,
supplies
did
are on
you?
the way, but no thanks.
Yeah,
to
I think it was
Sounds like
because
there's
of
a story there,
it was like one of the
but I won't waste your
streams
time
where your
asking
stream
for it.
went down and then back
Let me just
you
say
like brought it
thanks.
back up, and I
Oh,
was
yeah.
asleep
Saw
at
any
that
sign of
point,
our boys.
and so I didn't
If
get
they're
the
still
credit
alive,
for it.
Yeah.
they better have a good excuse.
I
for
figured that
leaving
would
us
happen
hanging.
eventually. It would be something like that would bump me.
When your commander treats you like a prisoner of war, sometimes
Even on
deserting
nights
is
where I
the
can't
only
come,
option.
I'll at least
We're
pop in
soldiers.
to say,
You know what
"Hey,
that means.
I can't hang
We
out."
swore an
So
oath that the
Yeah.
Republic's worth more than our own lives. If that means dying in the muck with a rat ghoul's teeth around your throat, well, any soldier who'd give less isn't worthy of the name.
Exactly, Daisy, yeah.
You see those boys again, you tell them there's a cold cell waiting for them.
But also, SWTOR, one of the things I think they did that's great is there are a lot of very, very cool cosmetic options available in-game, either through earning money in-game or through getting achievements, like the Galactic Seasons gear and stuff like that.
Yes. Like, you don't have to spend money on, I mean, yeah, there's cool or arguably cooler skins in the cartel market, but theoretically everything is purchasable still in-game with credits because those items can be sold on the GTN. And they constantly do sales and flash sales to help drive down the price of items on the market that are getting too expensive. So, like, it's a nice way of handling it. I feel like that's a good balance of being able to make money from instant purchases, but still making it so that it's accessible to everyone. Whereas New World, the items that you unlock in-game, just from in-game, to get that appearance unlocked to be able to use, you still have to use a transmog token. And it's like, I'm fine paying, charge your $20, $30 for a cosmetic skin in the shop, fine. But the tokens to unlock the gear that I've already unlocked in the game, it just seems kind of weird.
Oh yeah, it's not a good system.
Yeah.
Like, I would prefer to spend my money in here, in Star Wars, or in Lotro.
Yeah, and I feel like that's what I'm really scared about, is I'm really hoping they don't take these tactics to the new Lord of the Rings game.
Yeah.
Or Middle-earth game, whichever. I really hope that they lean more towards Lotro, because they still have a purchasable market that I'm sure brings them in money.
Oh yeah.
But it's not to the point where it's greedy.
You know who else has done a great job with some of the cosmetics is Elder Scrolls Online. Their dye
really?
system,
Yeah.
Yeah, their dye system.
I've loved
you
theirs.
buy the dyes, and then you can reuse them and paint particular parts of your gear. And it's basically an account-wide unlock. And I thought that was fantastic. That's my biggest gripe is the dyes on SWTOR is that gets real costly.
Well, yeah, they can get costly, and you have like one color and one color dye, and you're locked to those colors and those color combos. And let's be real, there's a bunch of dyes in this game that I look at and I'm like, who is using this color combo?
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, who is using this like vomit brown and purple dye combo? Like, no one's using this.
Yeah. I guess it would depend on the armor set. Maybe there's an armor set that it might suit, but I don't know.
And there's certain armor sets that where like they're still dyeable, but there are like certain parts of the armor that just don't get dyed, and so they don't match the armor or the dye that you got. You're just kind of forced to use specific colors on them, which negates the purpose, I feel like, of having a full dye system. So you're absolutely right. ESO nails that really well. I haven't played ESO in forever.
Brilliant, Crichtons.
ESO is an MMO that I got into, but nobody else I played with was interested, so I kind of fell off.
Guild Wars 2 is another good one for costumes. It's brilliant.
Agree, 100% agree. Yep.
I scooped Guild Wars 2, like the first 2 expansions when they had a bundle deal on sale for like $10 on Steam. I just haven't gotten around to it with the other MMOs that I've been playing.
It's a good game.
I mean, heck, I just resubbed to WoW and I've barely been playing it because I've been playing this. Oh, I've heard their jumping puzzles are fun. I'm really excited for that because Final Fantasy has some really good ones too, and I've really enjoyed those. So I'm excited to see what Guild Wars offers.
As someone who used to partake in the Devil's Lettuce, I spent a lot of time under the influence doing jumping puzzles, and I feel like that's
like a good time to me.
Yeah, it helps alleviate some of the frustration of falling a lot.
Oh, for sure. Like, that was one of those times where, like, if I did jumping puzzles in Final Fantasy, I would just put on some good music, smoke vibes, and just tackle away at a jumping puzzle. And Linda was actually the one that was ranting and raving about Guild Wars 2, so I was like, I'll scoop a copy of that. It's on sale, you know? I'm sure it's worth it. I've heard great things, so... Her talking about it was like the final push. I was like, I'll try it. Why not?
Yeah, she was big into it a few months ago.
And I love the aesthetic that they have. It's a gorgeous looking game.
It really is. It's beautiful. It has held up over time too. It was beautiful when it came out, and it's still relative to other MMOs. It's still gorgeous.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah.
That's one of the things that I will say, and love it and hate it for its flaws and its strengths. But World of Warcraft, they've done a really good job at keeping the graphics as modern as they can with that old engine.
Yeah. It's a brilliant game. Well, classic is. I'm not big into vanilla anymore because I'm just lost when I go in there. But
so that is
in the 2000s.
That's actually the biggest thing that they've been focusing on, especially with this coming up patch that's already hit PTR for a while, is focusing on the new player experience. So, I mean, like a year ago, they introduced now when you create a new character, you go into like this island that is like a tutorial island that walks you through the basics of the game. And now, when you start the game and you get to your main city, you go to essentially Promi, who is a gnome who will give you a list of all the expansions, and you can essentially go back in time, quote unquote, to play through that expansion, which is kind of nice. It streamlines it. If you're a classic player returning, you can just go back and replay through Wrath of the Lich King if you want, so you have that level of familiarity while learning the new mechanics.
Oh wow, that's kind of interesting.
They'll now have a new thing coming with this new patch where you'll talk to I think it has something to do with time traveling as well, but you'll like kind of do these like, they're kind of like uprisings in a sense, but they're through different points of WoW's history, and it's kind of like going through the big crucial things so that new players can get caught up on the story as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which is crucial because, like you said, that's kind of that's like the big thing with WoW is it's been such a long time now with so much content, and it's convoluted for new players, and it's just overwhelming.
Yep, it is. It really is. But
I feel like that just turns off a lot of people. They're too intimidated from all the like, I don't know what to do or where to go.
Yeah, exactly. I used to absolutely love WoW back in the 2000s. I was big into it. Up until the end of Wrath.
Wrath was my favorite expansion. And Lanston, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, it's sad because SWTOR does have a lack of optimization and things that are dated. And while they are doing some overhauls, it's taking a long time just because they just don't have the manpower.
Mm-hmm. I like the new updates though. The faces look just brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, you know.
It's taking time to come out, and it's coming out in phases with like planet after planet, but they're doing a good job at trying to graphically overhaul the game, and they have been making it a point to focus on more quality of life changes in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good because like I feel like at this point we're already, I think it's clear that it's the voice actors strike that is causing the delay in content, in story at least. And so, like, this is a good time, since we can't get that, to focus on tweaking and refining the other things that have been lacking for so long.
Yeah.
And I think the other people are getting upset because they haven't, given us any story info or when it's coming or any details. And I don't think they understand that that's out of respect for the voice actors, because I feel like if they were to speak out and say, we're delayed because of the voice actors, then people would take that frustration towards the voice actors.
Oh.
And that's not fair to them because they absolutely have a right to strike so that they actually get paid.
Mm-hmm.
So it's one of those things that I feel like the devs' hands are kind of tied in. It may be a legal thing where they're not allowed to speak on it.
It could be.
So like I feel like the patience needs to be understood. Like people need to be a little bit more patient. There's plenty of content in this game.
Oh, yeah, it's kept me going for years.
On that note, I think I'm going to go ahead and take off.
No worries. Yeah, have a good night, Lance, and thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I enjoyed the uprisings.
Oh, for sure. I've got to finish this story. I'm so close.
Woohoo, level 58.
I'm not certain as to why, but I just realized that none of those counted towards my weekly quest for story uprisings.
Hmm.
Oh well. It's not like I need the experience, really.
Oh wow! I just heard, you know, in Empire Strikes Back when Vader cuts off Luke's hand.
Yeah.
I just heard that voice screaming. You know when he kind of screams when his hand is cut off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
cool.
maybe they reused the sound clip. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a really cool Easter egg.
We'll have to go take a look at how Epic is looking. I'll just finish off this quest.
Yeah, Epic. Are you on the Imperial fleet? We can always meet on the guild ship too. Or not Imperial fleet, but either fleet, I guess. Republic.
Identify yourself.
Tukakimem panino. Am kabina pek memno kimgam. Umnuk inu memno. Am kakam mem perolak palak.
Oh, to get to the guild ship, you press U on your keyboard, which will bring you to the stronghold window, and then you can click guild on the left-hand side, and you should see our guild ships. The Pudding Express is our main one. And you can travel there at any time to access. I have put a Galactic Trade Network station there, as well as a storage, legacy storage, and guild storage. And some vendors too, if you need to sell scrap or buy things from the Jawas. Oh, nice, Epic. That's a cool set. Oh, whoa, that weapon is rad.
Are you on Imp or?
He's on Republic guild ship.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely got to check out his gun here. This is cool as crap. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Oh, I like your pet too. That's really cool. Epic, the bringer of war. Yeah, you look like you're about to bring war.
So just in case it shocks somebody, the Discord server is now called the Spiffing Spiffcord.
I like that. He's right here where you spawn in.
Oh wow, that's incredible.
Isn't that a cool gun?
It is, yeah, that's really cool. You look like a Marine from Warhammer.
Yeah, I dig that set a lot.
Yeah, that's really cool.
DAAC-1 assault cannon.
Yeah, that assault cannon is cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go look that up real quick, see how much that bad boy is.
Yeah.
Might put that on my trooper.
Yeah, I like the spinny thing.
3 mil. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's a cool looking gun for 3 mil. I've spent more for dumber things, so.
Yeah.
I wish I could figure out what those healing items are called, or what category they're in. I mean,
Probably like, I don't know, toys or something. Pets, maybe. Not pets, but
I bet you it's under cartel market items.
yeah.
Toys. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. Oh yeah, so if you go into the GTN and just under category and hit cartel market items and then subcategory toys, when you hover over them to see what they do, they'll tell you. Some of them will say you regenerate health and your class energy pool while performing.
Yeah.
There's a mime animation one that's only like 20k.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh,
That
they've got
mount.
a bunch of these.
Look at the mount he's on. That's cool. No, he really does look like a Chaos Marine. For Warhammer.
Wait, did you buy the bundle for that, or did you get that from a pack?
That is cool.
Yeah, that comes with one of the Mandalorian sets. I mean, I think you can still buy it individually, but there's a bundle with the armor set, and I have the armor set I got from a cartel pack.
Yeah.
Really cool set.
Well, it's completely epic.
Yeah. That's a massive mount, too. That thing's huge.
It's huge, yeah.
You think you got enough firepower on that thing?
Yeah.
That thing, I think, could take out the Death Star alone.
Yeah. Jeez.
Don't worry, guys. Epic's got this.
Yeah. We can just sit back. Right, I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back.
Heck yeah.
Oh, you'll have fun running around with him.
Oh, I'm buying a couple of these. These are really cheap. These healing toys. I can make my eyes glow. I mean, I'm wearing a mask, so that doesn't really help. Okay, here you go. I got this one here. Here, I'll try doing it again so you can actually see the thing here, Epic. Oh, you have the vending machine! Nice. I got this one too. I just got the emergency medical table.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, I love these healing items. These are cool. Here you go, Tux. Check out this one. He drops a vending machine and he orders a snack or a soda.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I've got this one here, the HYGN Vanity Chamber. I'm at the salon getting my hair did. And then I have this one, the Massage Bot. All of these were like less than 100k. I guess nobody really wants these items because they're really cheap. Oh, is this a healing one? Yes. Hey Tux, before you leave, I got a surprise for you.
A log.
Oh, no, that's not it. Hold on, where are you at? I'll give you this one too. 'cause that's perfect for you. There you are. Great. There you go.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
No problem. Now you have some cool healing items that will match your trooper.
How do you change them?
You just use them. They're
Oh, you
toys,
just
so you
use
just
them.
right-click them. And you can obviously put them on your bar so that you can use them whenever. But yeah, whenever you do that, you'll heal and get your resources back. That one I thought was really cool. You get to watch a galactic star battle on the holo projector. I went with 3 things that were, you know, good for your soldier.
Yeah.
You get shot a couple times, just do a couple push-ups. You'll be fine.
Hey, just walk it off. It'll be fine.
I think that's practically the equivalent of walking off, yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely like this vending machine one, though. I think that's my favorite one so far.
That is really cool.
Vending machine, there we go. I can't believe I didn't know, like, that these were, like, a huge thing until recently, either.
Tonight is the first time I've seen them. I didn't know you could change them.
Yeah, they're, like I said, you should check out the GTN here. They're relatively cheap, and there's, I mean, a couple pages of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's new.
And what do you search for?
Under category, you hit cartel market items towards the bottom. And then under subcategory, you click toys. And then just hit search. And then, like I said, some of them don't heal you, so just hover over them to read them, but most of them do.
And some of them are pretty cheap. Warm hands.
There's a really, really cool one that costs 180 million. But it's a probe that goes up into the air and it starts flashing lights, and you start dancing. And while you're dancing, you regain health and energy. But anybody who also dances in it will also get the healing factor. So it's a group one. They've got some really cool ones. Carbonite chamber. You can freeze yourself in carbonite.
Nice.
View an ancient star map.
Oh, that one's perfect for Hoth. Warming
Which
hands.
one?
The warming your hands.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Little campfire for Hoth.
I'm surprised that's so cheap. Jeez, 23,000 only.
Right? Some of these are dirt cheap. Oh, that's a cool looking one on page 5 called SOA.
Oh, absolutely, Crichtons, yeah. See you in a bit, Daisy.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there's no way I'm not buying that. I bought the log. The log mount.
Logma. Oh,
You
excuse
just
me.
sit on the log and you heal.
Yeah. I know, sure, Epic dropped the log there a while ago.
Dropping a log just sounds bad.
Yeah. Okay, I'll head back to my adventures.
Oh, this is my actual cargo.
Oh, ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. The one there? That's a chair, yeah. Oh, this one. That's Bones. With the glowing
Yeah,
red.
he's our friend.
Yeah, he's Bones. You can see the Star Trek badge on him. He's got his blue shirt.
Bones is one of us.
Mm-hmm.
Going down.
Oh, thank you so much, Frank. Oh, that is awesome. And welcome to ad-free viewing, Sergeant Makerfish.
We are saved. An Upworlder has restored to us the work of my grandfathers. At last, we have a place to escape this oppressive city and the laws that keep us beneath it. A place where we can breathe.
Oh, wow, Otis, thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh, that's cool. A bunch of foxes. Cool.
Yeah, I like how you can pick the little emoji it does for it.
Uh-huh. Might as well go down here first.
On your feet.
That's a long way down. Oh, it's been a fantastic week. It's just been brilliant. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks for the content.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I hit 860 followers tonight. I'm thinking, like, well, depending on when I hit the 1,000, thinking of maybe if the weather is good, do a deck stream.
That'd be nice.
Or something like that, yeah.
Oh, when you get a chance, I need a guild invite for my consular I'm gonna do.
Okay, just let me know the name. Gives a pint of stout and a packet
I'll
of
type it in
peanuts.
chat to make it easier.
Cheers, Frank.
It's the Japanese word for guidance.
Godansu.
Yep.
Guild ban.
No way.
God damn it, did I type that wrong?
Thank you.
There you go.
Guild level up, let's go. Wait, the guild didn't level up, it just told me that, I guess, because we joined? Or because I joined? Maybe it was just telling me the current guild level.
Yeah, just telling you the current level, I think. No, so that's good. That's a good thing. It means the game is getting popular again. Lotro's been very busy too lately, which is good.
Pretty much since May the 4th, Star Wars games have been popping off, which is nice to see, especially here.
Yeah, and with, you know, the whole excitement over Andor and stuff, you know.
Yeah, Andor definitely helped too.
And the Andor costume sets in this are just brilliant.
Oh yeah, they've really outdone themselves with the costumes lately.
This is a restricted area. There have been no security breaches for the past 111,325 days. Please show your credentials to enter.
Have you been guarding this place for 300 years?
That is correct. My programming appears to contain a contradiction. I'm instructed only to open this door to a member of the Taretian government. But when the archive was brought online, all members of the ruling government were contained within. I have received no information on their successors.
This place has been a wasteland for 300 years. There is no government.
Let me update my programs. My fall through under that condition is to open only to representatives of the Galactic Republic. Is that you?
I'm a lieutenant of Havoc Squad of the Republic Armed Forces.
Excellent. Welcome to the Terrace Archive.
Wow, Frank, yeah, jeez. I'd love to learn it, like, it's a beautiful language. But yeah, that's extremely complex. Finnish is supposed to be the same.
Industry. Their final wish was to be thawed when Terrace was once more in the hands of the Republic. Here is data on all those contained within.
Oh, wow. Well done.
I won't fail.
My programming instructions end here.
I actually took Mandarin Chinese in high school.
Really? Oh, that's brilliant.
So I knew about just from talking about it because we had actually discussed kanji and how it's used in Japan as well in some similar forms. And it's Chinese was a very, very interesting language. And my teacher was a wonderful woman. She really was a sweetheart. She was patient as all hell too, because I was terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never been great at languages. I did
Yeah,
French.
you and me both.
Yeah, I did French and German in school.
I tried German. I didn't like the sound of the language. I never liked the sound of French either, and everybody was always like, "It's the love language. It sounds so pretty." And I was like, "I don't think it sounds that pretty."
Yeah. Merde.
I think Japanese sounds pretty.
Yeah, Japanese is a beautiful language. Me, just at the moment, just English. I understand a little bit of Gaelic and a little bit of Latin. But I need to get back into studying languages.
Oh, that's a cool armor set. The Dark Interrogator.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
And I was wrong. That armor set that you said you liked was the Desert Weapon Master, and it's actually in the cartel cartel market.
Desert
I think it was one of the items that was on sale recently, and so I scooped it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's like the armor set that kind of I look like a sand person, but it was all dyed white.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going mad. I missed out on those trooper helmets. The set of 3 of them that they did.
They were on sale?
No, they were just a limited time offer, and I didn't get them.
Oh, what?
Yeah, because I can't find them in the cartel market.
Oh, that sucks. I didn't know they were a limited time thing.
Yeah. I hope to bring them back.
No. The Elite Forces helmet bundle?
Yeah.
I found it. It's in the cartel market.
Is it?
If you go to the cartel market and then hit the categories drop down and hit armor,
yeah,
it's on page 8.
Oh, I couldn't find it the other night at all. Page 8, hang on.
It'll be in the middle row, far right.
That's the Mandalorian. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, Elite Forces. Yeah. Oh, cool. Brilliant. I need to get that one. For sure. Yeah, for Havoc Squad.
I was gonna say because I knew they said some items were being removed from the store, but they said it was like the unpopular items that nobody was buying, and so they dropped them all on sale for like 2 weeks before they removed them.
I wonder if they removed it and then there was so much kickback on it that they put them back in, because I searched and searched last week and I couldn't find them at all.
There's one other trooper helmet that's like just a helmet sold solo in the shop, which is called the Advanced Scout Helmet. And that one's 500 cartel coins, because it's just a single helmet. That one's kind of cool too. They really do have some cool trooper helmets.
They do, yeah. They're really cool. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice.
The Hollow Shield Trooper armor set is really cool. I like that one a lot.
Hollow
I think
Shield.
I think as far as troopers go, that's probably my favorite. It's page 7 under armor.
Spelling it wrong. Right. I'll blame the keyboard for that one.
And once you preview the armor, hit the draw stow weapon button, and you can actually, when you draw your weapon with that armor set, like it starts to glow on certain parts of it.
There's another one as well that looks almost like First World War kind of one. You know that one?
Possibly. I've looked at a good chunk of them. I have the Recon Trooper, which I really like.
Let me go back up to the top here.
Trying to see what the other one is that you're talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of almost like, it looks like almost like a British World War One helmet.
Oh, I think I have that one. The one that has like the duster jacket.
Yeah, and it's kind of like a gas masky thing.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on. What is that called?
Just looking for it
I'm
there now.
fairly confident I have that armor set. Outer Rim Officer armor set.
Ah, Crichton's, that's awful, yeah. It's, I mean, it has to be done, but it's an awful feeling. It's an awful feeling for everyone involved, yeah.
If you're talking about the Outer Rim set, yes, I do have that one.
Exactly, Frank, yeah. That's brilliant murdering. Yeah, that's pretty much the same as me. That should be good for a scout one, too.
Actually, what's really comical is I have that Outer Rim Officer armor set that you're talking about, the British-looking one.
Mm-hmm.
And you have, I think, the Outer Rim Drifter armor set, which I think is the one that's like the Cad Bane set.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
That's so funny. We have the Outer Rim armors.
There it is. There it is. That one is cool. That is just
Yeah, I
really,
really
really
do
cool.
like that as per trooper. That's really cool looking.
Yeah.
Now you're making me want to play my trooper. I do have a healer trooper I've been meaning to level, and I do need to get a healer level. Maybe I'll just do that. We hit our Galactic Season Challenge, so.
Actually, it's more like a German World War One helmet. Kind of. The back of it, anyway. It's like a mixture. That's really
I think this guy's
cool,
already
that
invited me to
armor
go.
set.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw on that armor set for my guy, because I don't think I've even used that on any of my characters.
Yeah, I don't have my die on me to test it, but yeah, I don't think it would look good for Havoc Squad. For another trooper though, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, here I'll put it on this trooper and see how we look.
On your feet.
Oh yeah, that's rad.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Crichton's. But it might be the best thing that ever happened to him. Like, he could turn things around maybe, you know, with somebody else and just realise his mistakes and come back.
But Terrace has been attacked. The upper and lower
Not back
city
with you
were
guys, but back with
destroyed.
somebody else maybe, you know.
We have found the Promised Land, but have nowhere to return to. If only we had arrived sooner. The Promised Land is the original Terrace colony site. It was sheltered from the direct bombardment, but the quakes have destroyed every building and generator left.
There we go, and I'll
We
spec
must
as
start
combat
again
medic.
from scratch, but at least we have survived. The wreck ghouls are still feeding on the dead, but when the meat
Yeah,
is gone,
excellent. That's
we
a
will
good way to put
begin
it.
to hunt.
We mourn today for Rukel, who brought us out of the Undercity and into the Promised Land. We have sent scouts throughout Darius,
and can find no
No
other
worries.
survivors. They cast us out and bar their doors to us. But now we bury our dead in the ashes of their skyscrapers. As Rukel told us, it is not an easy life. Our children will grow up in a world of spears and bows, not blasters and starships. It is my burden to preserve our memories. Once we were outcasts. Once we were the promised ones. Now we are Taris. Oracles are breeding back in the Undercity. They reproduced only by infecting us. But now, there are more every day. We lose people to them, a few every year, but only as meat. The serum the Upworlder brought us has held true. We do not sicken, but now the serum is gone. We have had 4 infants born who could not be immunized. All boys. We will not be able to protect them forever. We need our full strength to defend the tribe. Maybe the immunity was inherited. Maybe we do not need to worry that a bite, a scratch, will turn our children against us. Maybe I do not need to fear for my son.
He plays both.
I play practically every MMO under the sun, to be honest. It's just in rotation of what, like 3 I've got going at a time.
Yeah, I added most of the games that we play into the Discord. I didn't realize you could do all kinds of fancy things with the Discord nowadays.
Oh yeah, the Discord does some really nice stuff. Oh yeah, I'm super stoked for Dune Epic. That's gonna be a fun one. I'm super stoked for that. Right now, currently, it is SWTOR, Latro, and WoW. Although I will probably pause WoW for a bit until they drop player housing later this year. And I'm gonna mess around with Doom, because I'm really excited for that one.
That takes care of them. I used to play the original Dune, or it was called Dune 2, I think, on the Mega CD, or Genesis CD. You would have known of that. And even back then, it was a brilliant game. It was more of resource management.
I am Kuki, 14th Keeper of Memories after Rukil. We now number 53 adults and 21 children. We lost 4 abled bodies and 2 child bearers to the Rakghoul virus this year. Our records say there used to be a cure. We have lost so much. Tomorrow, we leave to search for higher ground. Plants are growing. Nature has reclaimed what once belonged to men. Nature is cruel. 2 of every 3 of our babies die to sickness and hunger. If we are to live, we must rebuild our walls.
Adam.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to pick Dune up as well.
I think it's gonna be a fun play.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I only get as much time as it like that I did with New World, I still think it'll be worth it.
forgot.
I'll be right back. Ghosty cam is down.
I am the memory. I have Rookill's descriptions. I know there was a city once. I know a city is many houses, many people. I am the only one. Now, there is just us. We have stopped having children. The old records say it is from toxic radiation. We once called this the Promised Land. It was a lie. It is our grave.
No worries, Epic. You sleep well. I hope you get a really sound 5 hours sleep.
Banana.
Have a good one, Epic.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of voice chat for a bit
be
because I'm
coming.
gonna make something to
Was there
eat,
anything
but
in
I
the
will still be
archive?
active in chat.
Apparently,
No
the
worries.
ancient Teresian government thought the most important thing to
Later.
preserve was
later.
themselves.
Themselves? What do you mean literally? That's amazing. All this time we've been working from old recordings and the occasional droid, when the key to the whole planet's history is right here.
at him.
Right, back to the main base.
You spared a war criminal, Lieutenant. That man murdered hundreds of people and you simply let him walk out of the Imperial's base.
I'll take your opinion under advisement, Sergeant.
I'd appreciate it. Let's move on, shall we? Lab results confirmed Thoris's account. Needles has almost completed a weaponized strain of Rak Ghoul disease. However, the data makes no mention of Needles' friends in the ruins of the transport system.
Needles probably has another whole outpost loaded with imps out there.
Unlikely. Thoris would have been aware of another Imperial team operating so close by. Available intelligence doesn't show any populations in the ruins of the transport system, but scans of the area have been cursory at best. Rak Ghouls infest the area, making scouting by foot inordinately difficult. However, one traversable route has been located.
I'll scout the area myself.
Any geographical information you can bring back would be very helpful, Lieutenant. This ruined transport station is our only lead to Needle's location. I would encourage you to stock up on supplies and munitions before entering the area. Good luck.
Excellent. Getting the Teresian stuff together.
Your supervisor sent me. I found out what happened to your promised ones. There's no happy ending.
I knew they couldn't have disappeared without a trace. Give me what you found. Let us learn the history of this doomed planet so we don't repeat it.
Yeah, the new graphics for the faces are just brilliant.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
No worries at all, Drilla. I'll be on Discord, even if you just need to rant, I'll be on Discord. Try and get some sleep. Thank you, Drilla. Have a good one, and I hope you really do get some good sleep.
Lieutenant Carlslew, I'm all that's left of Commander Childress's 5th Detail. Please, tell me you're our reinforcement.
We'll be thinking about you.
Childress sent me. What cut you off?
Give me a moment. All's clear, guys, and we've got some muscle from back on base. This is what's left of our research team. The others got ambushed while working. Scavengers must have guessed we were after something good. We need to hold them off long enough for the research team to recover and download that data.
I'm on point. Researchers inside. Anyone who's not working, fan out behind me.
Aye, sir. Aye. Okay, data's priority 1. Everybody into the ship. Go! If you hadn't come when you did, those would be our smoking corpses there, no question. Unfortunately, we're not done. Not until this wreck's data is in the hands of Commander Vikwi.
Give me what you have. I'll get it to the commander.
We've recovered all the high-priority info. If you run that to the outpost, I'll hold off what's left of the scavengers until our reinforcements arrive.
My eyes are still doing that weird kind of twitchy thing. Stage 1. Okay, what's stage 2? Excuse me. Oh, okay, it's inside. Okay, getting through them.
On your feet.
Okay, before I move on.
Report your ailments.
Let's see. How do you get to, let's see, legacy storage? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I will transfer some funds to him.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Okay, so if the turning isn't up here, where the heck is it? Ah, okay. Level 59. Did I run past it upstairs or something? No worries, Frank. Thanks so much for hanging out and thanks for the gift sub. There it is. Okay, okay.
If you have any questions
Didn't
about
see it.
military operations on... Ah, Lieutenant. I was expecting you. Excellent job at the Endar Spire.
Everything from the primary computers is on here.
The data from the Endar Spire
ghosty
will be
cameras down, I'll
invaluable
be
to
right
the
back.
Republic's war efforts. Lieutenant Carlsu tells me there's close surveillance footage of the Imperial warships.
Havoc Squad belongs to the Republic, sir.
And the Republic is honored to have you. Thank you for your service. Republic intelligence has been waiting for this data since the bombardment fell.
We're almost finished with Taros now. Almost. These guys have to be one of the easiest things in the game to fight. Because they all bunch up and you can just get them all. Almost there. Three more. I think I have them looking pretty cool now, and this is just basic armor, just using a die in it. But I'm looking forward to getting that Havoc Squad armor set and those helmets.
On your feet.
Here's needles.
So congratulations to you, Ensign Sarvin, on your noble sacrifice.
It's all right. No, wait, sir, no.
Ah, exquisite. I'll be requiring more rat ghouls for my work, Borzoth.
We already gave you the rat ghouls you asked for. When will you do as we asked?
Yeah.
As soon as the weapon is completed. With it, we will decimate the Republic outpost.
I smell an intruder.
So you do. Sergeant, is that really you?
I've moved up in the world since you last saw me.
So I see. You've slaughtered enough Republic enemies to be rewarded, then. Well done. I see you aren't alone. You brought that pathetic worm all the way from Ord Mantell, just to die along with you.
Talk all you want, Doran. You're not getting out of here alive.
Your timing is impeccable. Just as I find myself with plenty of pathogen but no more test subjects, you arrive. The transformation will hurt at first, but that's merely your organs rupturing and realigning. It's all over quickly, I assure you.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's good to know.
I'm not getting turned into one of those things.
Struggle if you must, then, but you'll wish you hadn't made it so hard on yourself. Vorzoth, please assist me in subduing our newest volunteer.
With pleasure.
Fire at will.
Let's go.
Take them.
Looks like more samples of Needle's weaponized rat ghoul disease. What should we do with them?
The General will want these samples.
Just be careful with those things. I'd say it's about time we got out of here, Lieutenant. We'll follow your lead.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Okay, it's got to be right back there.
Welcome back, Lieutenant. Congratulations on the success of your mission.
I'm just doing my job, Sergeant.
Your success is consistent with your unit's reputation and operational history, all highly impressive. General Garza attempted to contact you a few moments ago. I took the liberty of briefing her on your mission status.
Thank you very much.
The General requested that you contact her before departing Taurus. The holocom in the next room has been prepared for your use.
I'll contact her right away.
Congratulations once again, Lieutenant.
You know what? That's a pretty nice looking gun too. I mean, kind of as a costume piece, it's really nice. Let's see, what's that?
Ah, greetings, Lieutenant. I understand congratulations are in order.
Needles is neutralized, General.
You've done very well. Needles was a brilliant man. Taking him down was no small feat. I haven't informed Cardin yet, but I doubt he'll be upset. He and Needles never did see eye to eye.
Needles was insane. I doubt anyone saw eye to eye with him.
And yet, Tavis never had any problems with Needles. Perhaps that should have been my first warning. And there's something else, Lieutenant. Tell me, what do you think of Sergeant Dorn?
Sergeant Dorn helped me when no one else would, General.
Yes, your reception on Taris wasn't ideal. I'm glad you managed to find the one useful officer in the entire outpost. I looked over her service record. Impressive stuff, I must say. Were you aware that Dorn served with the Imperial military for almost 2 years, Lieutenant?
She told me she grew up in the Empire.
Yes, the accent is a dead giveaway. Pure Droman Kos. Sergeant Dorn earned more commendations in her 2 years of Imperial service than most soldiers earn in 10. Since joining the Republic, she's earned 2 Medals of Valor, both for rescuing wounded soldiers under fire in enemy territory. This woman has led an exceptional career.
Someone with Sergeant Dorn's skills would make a great addition to my squad.
I agree. Sergeant Dorn is Havoc squad material without question. It's settled then. Congratulations, Lieutenant. You're halfway to a full squad. I'll contact Colonel Gaff to notify him about the transfer. You should go and inform Sergeant Dorn yourself, Lieutenant. Contact me from your ship when you've finished. Garza out.
Excellent.
Lieutenant, sir? Is there something else I can do for you?
Go pack your gear. You're with me now.
A transfer into Havoc's squad? Lieutenant, this is the greatest honor of my career. I'm speechless.
Don't get too excited, Sergeant. It's not as impressive as it's made out to be.
Sergeant Dawn, reporting for duty, Lieutenant. I'll prepare my Regulation 6 personnel transfer documents at once.
You've more than earned this, Sergeant.
I'll gather my personal effects and meet you on board your ship, Lieutenant. Thank you.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Clownfish. So I go in here and it's sending me out. Hang on. And I go upstairs and there's nothing up there, so it's got to be a tunnel around here somewhere. Gotta be. There we go.
Up and at 'em.
What you get to eat? Another thing about this channel is we love food. We love talking about food. Oh, very nice.
On your feet.
Back to the doctor. You should go and infect yourself. What? Welcome back, Frank. Can't get enough of the fishing, huh?
Welcome back. Let's get those serum samples analyzed and see what we've got. Well, thank the Force for good Teresian storage technology. I wasn't sure anything would still be viable after 3 centuries. While we wait, is there a cost to these samples I should be aware of? A deal with a pirate crew,
Oh,
perhaps?
no worries. And thank you for the lurk.
It was rough, but I pulled it off.
You make it sound so easy. Ah, here we are. Fortunately, the plague is so virulent it cultures very rapidly. Bad news. The serum you recovered looks like it was effective 300 years ago, but the Rakul plague has mutated since then. This serum will only provide effective immunity for extraordinarily healthy individuals.
No one's gonna take an unreliable vaccine.
Yes, but it gives us options. Right now, I need what we call a lucky survivor, whose system has antibodies to the modern plague. We haven't had a survivor yet, for obvious reasons, but this serum might provide the link we need. If I infected an extraordinary individual protected by the serum, I could collect the antibodies and make an effective vaccine.
If it means we can someday wipe those things from the planet, sign me up.
Well, and I had this whole speech ready. All right. We have a medical droid, CB-084, set up to observe Rakuls in the field. He'll be able to collect the antibodies and slow any potential complications. After I give you the serum, go out there and test it. Let the rat ghouls attack you and see what happens.
You don't have this plague in a needle or something?
If it needs to work in the field, it needs to work in the field. Now, here's your serum injection. I hope the Force is with you, because the science is stretched to the limit.
Okay, quick bio break and I'll be right back. Oh, ghosty cam. Cool. Sure if this thing does anything for Control Z.
Understood.
It's the ferocious fellas I think you need to... There we go. Yeah, they definitely changed that because it used to be incredibly difficult to get infected.
Ready.
Ah, I see your infection is progressing. Hold still while I take samples for analysis. While I transmit the data to Dr. Sell, there are some questions I should ask. Do you have any of the following symptoms? Dizziness, fever, shortness of breath, and inexhaustible hunger for sentient flesh?
I could go for a Nerf burger. That doesn't count, right?
I will note it on your chart. Ah, here's Dr. Sell.
Good news. Your antibody count is off the charts. I'll start work on a vaccine immediately. You are remarkably brave. Our progress has just jumped forward by years. While you recuperate, I'm going to transmit the usual secrecy agreements. Just use your thumbprint to sign on the sensor.
What do you mean, usual secrecy agreements?
This is standard procedure when the Republic develops biotech with significant earnings potential. We develop the vaccine for Republic soldiers first, and when it's proven, sell it to colonists. Until then, it's under wraps. We don't want the Exchange or the Sith funding some horrible operation with an underground version.
Lives will be lost while this profit is being made.
Tell me something I don't know. Every week we hear another Rakul horror story. But every colonist on the planet is going to want this vaccine. How do I tell my superiors we gave up that kind of money?
If you get a sample to the Jedi, I bet they'd find someone to make it fast.
I'll keep that in mind. We'll get this cure out one way or another. Thanks for putting yourself on the line for this. Would have taken years to do it the safe way. I don't know if Taurus will ever be what it was, but now, at least, there's hope.
Up and at 'em.
Not bad. I'd definitely turn it into a costume. Excellent. Those boots definitely finish off that outfit nicely. And we're done with Taurus. Yes, there is the encore ones, but I think I'll leave those go.
Welcome to Taurus. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, we have many obstacles to overcome. Together, we stand taller than any obstacle. Let's get to work. Together.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course, will go down with the ship.
Lieutenant, I assume Sergeant Dorn took the news well?
Sergeant Dorn is honored to be in Havoc Squad.
Excellent. We'll have the squad fully restaffed in no time. One other detail. Were you able to retrieve a sample of the weaponized rat ghoul disease that Needles was developing?
Got it right here.
Excellent. Just leave it in the secured case beneath the hollow communicator. I'll see that it reaches Research Division. Now, a new situation has just developed that requires your immediate intervention. It's Tavis. He and a team of commandos just raided a Republic research center on Kalaran and stole a prototype cloaking device. But the prototype contains a tracking beacon. We now know the exact location of Tavis's ship. This is it, Lieutenant.
I can move on Tavis's position immediately, General.
Tavis's ship is currently sitting alone in an empty sector of space, most likely waiting to rendezvous with a larger vessel. You have to get there before that happens, Lieutenant.
I'll head there immediately.
This is Harren Tavis himself, Lieutenant. Succeed here, and everything else becomes an afterthought.
What are my orders, General? Capture or neutralize?
He could be useful to us alive, but take no chances. We cannot afford to let Tavis escape. Be sure to secure the prototype cloaking device after you've dealt with Tavis. If it fell into the Empire's hands, it could be disastrous. I'm transmitting the coordinates to you now. Effect entry to Tavis's ship, then do whatever is necessary to neutralize him and retrieve the prototype. Good hunting. Garza out.
Sir, my equipment and personal effects have been stowed in full accordance with Transport Code Section 2. If I may say so again, sir, it is truly an honor to be selected for Havoc Squad.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Dorn.
Thank you very much, sir. I intend to begin reviewing and memorizing all relevant dossiers and intelligence reports on our assignment immediately. If I discover any points of confusion or areas where I believe I can contribute, I'll submit a full 587B report.
Carry on, Dorn.
Yes, sir. Excuse me, sir. May I have a moment of your time?
What can I do for you, Dorn?
As a condition of my service in the Republic military, Personnel Division requires that I report regularly on my activities. However, my Havoc Squad missions are classified and cannot be shared with Personnel Division. I'd like to ask if you would vouch for me when I report in.
I'll be happy to help.
Thank you very much, sir. We should use the ship's secure line. Captain Kaylor, this is Alara Dawn, personnel number 22795, reporting in per Regulation 449.
Please, Alara, you don't have to give me the full rundown every time. I know who you are. How are things?
Well enough, sir. Allow me to introduce you to the commander of Havoc Squad, my new CO. Sir, this is Captain Kaylor, Army Personnel Division.
Good to meet you, Captain.
The pleasure's mine. Meeting you is a real honor. Tell me about being in the top squad in the Republic, Alara. You must be keeping very busy.
I'm sorry, Captain, but you aren't authorized to know about Havoc Squad's activities. My CO will have to vouch for me from now on.
What? Alara, I don't want to be a hard case, but rules are rules. This top secret junk won't fly.
This is how it is, Captain. You don't like it, talk to General Garza.
I might have to. This situation is not acceptable. Just carry on, Alara. We'll talk about this after I've had a word with my superiors. Kaylor out.
I wasn't expecting him to react so strongly. Surely he didn't expect me to report on classified information.
Do you think Kaylor will actually get the clearance he needs?
I really don't know. If you'll excuse me, sir, I have several matters to attend to. Thank you for your time. Sir, I feel I owe you an apology. After we spoke with Captain Kaylor, I was unnecessarily curt with you. You've been very supportive. That hasn't always been the case with Republic personnel I've dealt with since defecting.
I wouldn't be much of a CO if I didn't watch out for my people.
It's greatly appreciated, sir. People distrust me as soon as I speak. They only hear my accent. Even when I'm not a potential spy, I'm a resource. Endless questions about Imperial culture, personnel, military procedures. It's exhausting.
You could be locked up somewhere answering those questions.
You're right, of course. I've been given a very great opportunity. Mistrust and inconvenience are a small price to pay for a clear conscience. I don't regret defecting to the Republic at all. Despite my past, I was allowed to join the military, earn commendations and serve in the Republic's most elite squad. I'm very fortunate.
The Republic is lucky to have you.
Thank you. I'm very proud to be here. Sir, I wondered if I might ask a personal question about the former Havoc Squad member's defection. What was it like to have your commander and comrades join the enemy? How did you feel?
I would have torn them apart with my bare hands if I could have.
An understandable reaction. I've always wondered how my family took the news of my defection. It must have been difficult for them to understand.
Your family is still in the Empire?
Oh yes. The Dawns are very proud of their history within the Empire. Members of the Dawn family have served with distinction in the Imperial military for generations. It's an important family tradition. It isn't easy to reach prominence in the Empire with no aptitude for the Force, but my family did it. I hope they're all still well.
It can't be easy to fight against your family side.
It is a consequence I accepted when I chose to defect. I don't give it a second
to
thought.
get a die for her. Eva J, good morning. How are you doing?
Inventory report, sir. Food and medical supplies all look good, but our munitions are getting low. Thought we'd have enough to last us a year. Already requisitioned command for more. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised. See more action in one day with Havoc than you see in a month with the Deadeyes.
There's a lot of demand for a unit of our caliber.
We mainly ran decapitation strikes. Neutralized enemy commanders before a Republic offensive. Left the opposition leaderless, disorganized. Sometimes, we'd camp outside the enemy's base for weeks, waiting for a clear shot. Eventually, we'd hit our target, pull out, let the ground pounders mop up.
You must have chalked up quite a kill count.
Over 24 confirmed. Eventually, I was offered a promotion and a post on Ord Mantell. I took it. Smart move career-wise. More men, more responsibility. But I wasn't interested in fighting separatists.
Must have been an awkward transition.
One day I'm picking off Imperial brass, the next I'm pacifying mobs of angry seps. After my transfer, command of the Deadeyes fell to my XO, Torv. Smart kid. A little green, but the potential was there.
If he learned from you, I'm sure he's a fine officer.
Only so much a person can be taught about leadership. You've either got what it takes, or you don't. Come to think of it, I haven't been in contact with the Deadeyes for a while. I should find out where they're stationed. Catch up. Sir, you should know. General Vander contacted me. Said he'd talk it over with the brass and finagled a way to get me back on Ord Mantell. Offered me my old post, a promotion and command of their operations there. Pretty sweet deal overall.
I hope you turned him down. You're a part of Havoc Squad now.
You think I'd head back to some backwater planet like Ord Mantell? Fact is, I've been hitting the Empire harder than ever since I joined Havoc Squad. I didn't enlist to win medals or promotions. I enlisted to protect the Republic. to prove my people have a place here.
The Cathar will always have a place in the Republic.
I hope so.
We already lost one home to the Mandalorians. I'm not about to let the Empire take another.
Bad news, sir. I just received a dispatch from Command. It's my old sniper squad, the Deadeyes. They've been captured. Happened during a routine officer hunt. Somehow the imps got the drop on them and rounded up the entire unit. Careless.
How long have the Deadeyes been in Imperial custody?
Weeks. More than enough time to be marched in front of a firing squad. Look, something about this doesn't sit right with me. The Deadeyes' area of operation was on Nar Shaddaa. That's Hutt territory. Neutral ground. They shouldn't have had any business operating there.
I'm sure they had a good reason.
The Republic would never risk a falling out with the Hutts just to bag a few Imperials. I need to know what happened to the Deadeyes, and if they're still alive. Missions on Nar Shaddaa are usually greenlit by the SIS. With your permission, I'd like to meet with them, see what they know.
Get a hold of Jonas Balker. He may be able to help us.
Your call. We'll rendezvous at the dive he hangs out in. With any luck, he'll have something for us.
Cool. I need to take my
home,
droid out
I hope you find
as
your
well.
vessel a model of efficiency,
From time to time.
convenience, and comfort.
Right, quick trip to Nar Shaddaa. I do have to log in my other character, transfer some die over. What would be actually cool is if they gave us the ability to change out our ships. I know, you're just running around inside it and you see these, nice little sequences, but it'd still be pretty cool. Yeah, I think it'd be just really cool.
Here.
Yeah, exactly, Kiefer. No worries, Odins. Thanks for everything. And thanks for the bits. Yeah, I know it's really late. Yeah. Oh, cool. Right. That would be cool. Oh, they'd have to be, yeah. Star Wars is just huge, especially at the moment because of Andor. You've been caught now.
Yes, sir.
Ready and able.
Oh, actually. What the heck? Why isn't the freaking die module working? That's really weird. The die module isn't working. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, there it is. But when it goes on, it shows the kind of Han Solo suit. Jeez, just strange. That looks pretty cool. What would she look like with that helmet? Right, I think that'll work for now.
Moving out.
Locked and loaded.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Oh, wow.
I've heard you can find just about anything on Nar Shaddaa. If it's illegal somewhere else, it's a bargain here.
you're early. Haven't even had time to order us up a round. So, how's that 4X unit treating you? Racking up plenty of kills, I hope.
The Deadeyes. Valker, what do you know?
Oh, you will. Yeah, you will.
He's right. We didn't come for small talk.
Fair enough. I dug up what info I could, but frankly, there isn't much to report. Far as I can tell, the Deadeyes tried to off some Imperial big shot. Things went south, and they got themselves captured.
We both know the SIS has more intel than that.
There's more at stake here than you know. We're on the verge of an incident. The Imperials are out for blood, so the Republic is distancing itself from the operation. I shouldn't even be talking to you about all this. Those boys are on their own.
These are Republic soldiers, sir. Good men. All of them.
If the Republic won't do anything, then Havoc Squad will.
Ghosty
I
time is
know
down.
this
I'll be right
stinks,
back.
But my hands are tied on this one. I've got major players breathing down my neck. Otherwise, I'd tell you to investigate that prison the Imperials set up in Shadowtown.
Now we're getting somewhere.
You didn't hear this from me. Now, rumor has it, and I'm just talking here, that the Imperials built themselves a makeshift prison not too far from here. That's where they dump any local riffraff that get out of line. Could be they took the Deadeyes there.
It's a start. We'll look into it.
The less I know, the better. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got an alibi to work on. Remember, this meeting never happened.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
They're not on this cell block. Let's move on to the next. Here.
Good morning, Kirkpenny. And welcome back. I hope you had a good sleep.
I'm not seeing them anywhere. Let's check out the central computer.
All set? Yep, got them all done. Oh, it was a lot of fun, yeah.
No sign of them here.
They're
Vulcan must have
great.
sent us on a wild...
Something's gone wrong, though. Something's gone really
may have
weird. The
something.
uniforms are all acting funny. Look at how his
An
helmet
outgoing holo
changed.
message. Recent.
This is Captain Titch, confirming the details for outgoing prisoner transfer
Maybe there was an
993B.
update.
We've got 3 Gomorian trespassers, a couple of spice peddlers, and our catch of the day, the legendary Deadeyes.
Glitter bombs, yeah.
At least we know they're alive.
Or they were at the time of this transmission.
As per protocol, we've split the Deadeyes up and transferred them to off-world labor camps. I've encrypted the coordinates for their designated camps into this transmission. Those scum can spend their remaining years working off their debt.
Message ends there.
There's
Guess
gotta
the
be-
imps don't
gotta
make
be an
things
update
quick
we
for their
need to do or
POWs.
something.
Lucky us.
That doesn't mean we have time to waste.
Agreed. I'll download those coordinates ASAP. The encryption here is good. Too good. I can't crack it. Looks like we may need Balker's services again.
And there his helmet is fixed.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
off the hollow with a very angry Imperial diplomat. Apparently, some Republic troopers broke into the Imperial Detention Center.
Hey, I just went to Hari's for a drink. They got a new waitress there. Real looker.
Don't get cute with me, Balker. You know something.
That breach was a Havoc Squad op. Balker had nothing to do with it.
Nice of you to save me the trouble of hunting you down. Senior Agent Zane, SIS. That little stunt you pulled ruined any chance we had of negotiating the Deadeye's safe return.
Check your facts, Zane. The Imperials already shipped them off-world.
It's Senior Agent Zane, thank you. And storming an Imperial facility, guns blazing, it makes things worse. Your involvement ends now. Clear?
Our involvement ends when the Deadeyes are free.
Then you can tell your CO to expect a little love note from me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got an Imperial ambassador to mollify. I trust you'll see yourselves off my planet.
What were you thinking coming back here? I told you I couldn't be connected to any of this.
We found some encrypted coordinates in the prison central computer. We think they'll tell us where the Deadeyes are.
Any chance you can decrypt those coordinates for us?
Not with Zane watching me. Look, a friend in Signal Intelligence owes me a favor. I'll put you in contact with him. He may be able to make something of those coordinates. It's the best I can do.
We couldn't have done this without Balker. I think you owe him your thanks.
Fine. Balker. Thanks.
Hey, anything for you, Jorgen.
I'll connect with Balker's contact once we get back to the ship. I'll report if I hear anything. Here.
Okay, so I guess that's it for now. But we will be attacking the ship next, but I'm going to leave it there for now because I've been on for almost 6.5 hours and it is gone 2 a.m. I might take tomorrow night off. I'll see how I feel. I'd like to get a 3D print done. Linda feels we should hold off until we get the adhesive, but I wouldn't mind trying something because I really enjoy the 3D printing streams. So I might do that over the weekend if I'm not on tomorrow night. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. I've been very tired with everything going on. So yeah, if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll let you guys know in the Discord anyway. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a fantastic weekend, everyone. If I do come on tomorrow night, it'll be Star Trek. We'll do another episode in Star Trek, which will be cool. But I'll see how I feel tomorrow. And otherwise, it'll either be 3D printing over the weekend, or it'll be probably Lotra on Monday. We'll see. Because yeah, I'm kind of starting to get the feel for Lotra now again. You know, like I said, like I go through kind of phases throughout the year. So we'll see how it goes. All right, guys. Carpenny, have a great day. Frank, have a fantastic day at work. Crichtons, have a brilliant day and a brilliant weekend if I don't see you. Good luck with training and good luck with the games. And yeah, everyone, thanks to all the new followers, all the new subscribers. It's been an incredible month so far. And I will catch you soon. Right, let's play out the mods and then I will pass you guys over to somebody else. P4J, have a fantastic day. Yep, I'm off for now. All right, have a good one.